And that's why I know Calvin didn't make it off of Hell Island. He died there in the sand, and whatever came back with us has got to be tied up in whatever weird... Oh, hi, Caleb.
Sand.
Est-ce que pourquoi? Sorry, I was not paying attention to your theory, Jegg.
I hate sand.
It's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere.
I hate sand.
Thank you, Jegg.
Of course. Thank you.
I don't even remember what they were talking about, but it wasn't. Their conversation had nothing to do with sand. It was just like, I don't like sand. The fuck, Anakin?
Okay, you missed the rubber room quote in an Ubu voice. Rubber room. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with what? I was crazy one.
Oh god.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that was last week.
So, all of you are back in Nimeth. You went out to a bar, or I believe Ramsey, Quinn, and Zareth, or Felix, I guess Felix, went out to a bar. Got some drinks and paid for a round of drinks for the entire place. Well, I believe... What were really Rypley and Holly up to?
Holly just went to bed.
Oh, Holly just went to bed.
I was keeping my brother company.
Yeah, you're keeping not just company. Whatever. As the evening kind of comes to a conclusion, all of you can head back to the Jaeger Hall, where you all have private rooms which you can go and sort of sit down in. Rest up for, But I believe, Quinn, you wanted to stay elsewhere, correct?
Yes.
It's not your first time staying at this sort of very small inn in Nimeth. Last time you were here, you decided to spend a quick night with the man that you are currently now trying to save? Question mark.
Are there any other inns that I can stay at?
In Nimeth, no. Unless you want to stay at the hall, this is the inn.
You get to one.
AKA the city is only so big. Please, I only have one inn. But you can get different.
But I had to try.
You can get a different room though. So different room.
Stay on the opposite side of the hotel. He'll be okay.
Yeah, it's the opposite wing of the hotel. You know. You can collect yourself a room.
And by the pool this time instead of by the parking lot.
Yeah, it'll be about a gold piece for the night though.
Damn, it's a fancy ass hotel.
It's a fancy ass hotel.
Well, to be fair, they can jack up their prices because it's not really competition.
But also, it is a quite nice hotel, and there is an included breakfast service in the morning for it when you're in. The room is quiet, private. What do you do?
I want to take out my fate die, as I've done so many times before, and just kind of toy with it and try to summon fate
Um, it's almost as soon as you pull it out of your pocket, the moment your fingers kind of gently graze the kind of light, kind of resiny surface of the die, you immediately feel their presence just appear. And you also feel fate quickly wrap their arms around you in a very tight hug. And you hear Ease, they just kind of go, "Oh, I'm so glad you guys are okay. Oh, I'm so glad."
I really did try to return. I'm sorry that we're not...
Don't worry about that. I follow you anyway. Believe me, Are you holding up okay?
I mean, the entire situation is certainly not what I expected. The ball, but...
Right, yeah. God, the whole world's a mess. I don't even know where to start, but I'm glad you're okay. After you guys teleported out of there, and I set myself to watch over Luca, because I didn't have enough strength to, but it's fine. Everybody is safe, and I'm better, I guess. I don't really fully understand what happened, but I guess this is just the new normal.
What about you, though? You had concern about showing up there. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Showing up physically to more than one person at a time is not the easiest thing to conjure, but I'm getting better. I think with practice. It's getting easier, so. I don't even know why you're worried about me. I'm literally a god compared to you.
I don't know, almost like I care about you or something.
Oh, I care about you too, Quinn. A lot.
Are you able to stay the night?
You see, as you ask that, their face immediately goes to like a bright red. I mean, yeah, definitely. If you wouldn't mind, I don't. I'll be honest, I don't entirely fully understand what we are, I guess. I don't know. I've never had I never felt like this ever.
I guess that's something worth discussing then, because quite frankly, I haven't either. I'm so used to bouncing around from person to person, and that's just not this.
I mean, I've only I've only recently ever gained sort of a more conscious idea of who I am as like a person, being, and now I don't know, I feel like whenever I look at you I'm gonna get sick, but like not in a bad way, like in a oh gosh.
The first time I've heard quite a compliment.
I'm sorry, I want to be honest. I don't want to be deceitful or speak in tongues. I like you, Quinn.
I am. You're the first person I've had that I didn't. I didn't just see you as someone that would be a friend and a fun night, you know? I'm. Well, other people I've wanted to wake up and leave in the morning and just be friends from there. Or, you know, but with you it's a different kind of waking up next to you in the morning that I want.
Well, I'll stay. As long as I physically can. I don't... I don't really know what sleep is. But... I think I'd like to wake up with you.
I assume Quinn was like sitting on the floor, so I'll get up and take their hand and guide them towards the bed, just to lay down and have a little nap. A longer than a nap, but
Quinn, you can go to sleep that night. Fate cuddled up in your arms. They are very comfortable there. And they will remain there, even as you wake up in the morning. Get a little forehead kiss goodnight, and then, yeah. It's whatever you wish. But yeah. Anything else? Are you good?
I think I'm good.
Alright. So now we'll get into the fun parts. That was very cute. Thank you for that. That makes me feel very happy. Everybody get the fuck out, except for, Ramsey, please. And I guess
Or
Jegg.
you could just move.
No, I don't want
get
to.
out.
Well, I have everything set up to the general chat. Like, stream setup-wise. So we kind of... I need you to stay here.
Are you able to move me because you know my Discord?
Yeah. Of course. Jay,
Thank you.
Jay, you're welcome to stay and listen if you want to. Hopefully, Jegg, if you're okay with that.
Yes, it's A-okay.
Alrighty. Hi, you ready?
I am.
Okay. Ramsey, as you go to head up to your room to rest for the night, what does your normal, like, before bed routine look like? What kind of setup there?
I think Ramsey definitely washes his face before bed, brushes his teeth, all the standard stuff. I think he sleeps in, some long pajama bottoms and a tank top. And he doesn't sleep, obviously, but I think he does try to lay down when he's in his trance, in part because he established that habit when it used to freak Felix out when he didn't, and in part because with what happened, I imagine not more than a few hours ago, if even that long, being possessed at all, it takes a lot out of you, and I think he's still processing that there's something else, something he wasn't even aware of this time, inside of him, and he's just staring at the ceiling.
Ramsey, as you enter your room to go and lay down on your bed, you close the door behind you, and immediately, what's your passive perception?
15.
Yeah, so immediately you probably pick up to the fact that you're not alone in this room. And glancing over, casually kind of sat, at the foot of the bed in this room, is Noctis. And he looks up and he goes, "Sorry, I don't mean to startle you."
Okay.
I'll be quick. I know you have the coat. I assume it was your father's. I could guess. Ramsey,
Okay.
whatever you do, you cannot read that letter.
What?
It's a deed of ownership. That means you can keep it. I have no need for it anymore. But in it, there is a... what's the word? A code of sorts. I don't want you to even whisper those words. I don't want you to know them.
For Damien.
Of course.
An activation code.
Of sorts, yes. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it means. I never went around to try it. Hell, I never even searched for your brother, honestly. I don't even know if I would ever want to find out.
But you do know these words.
I read it. To be fair, when I did read it, I didn't fully understand at the time what exactly your parents were building. When they gave it to me, I thought it was a nickname, a product label of sorts, but no, it has to be some sort of something. How do I explain this nicely? Vesperians are dying daily, and there's nothing I can do about it. I tried to save them.
What do you mean they're dying daily?
I have a theory that the Barons, your mother, father, both of them probably, have been poisoning the well of sorts. If I had to guess that it's something to do with this ooze, the the Ichor. And you can see Noctis is holding a small file in his hand, and he's been fiddling with it this entire time, just kind of using it as like a fidget toy almost. I don't know what it is, but it powers them, you and your brother. But your parents must have done something. Excelled the progress. You must... My only theory is that you and your brother must produce this Ichor, so that you don't need to rely on it, being fed it daily. I only thought that they were infecting you and their family. But, doesn't seem to be the case.
They have reliance on it now. You're saying that Vesperians are addicted to this?
I don't even think they know that they are. It's not like they're seeking anything out, they're just drying up. It's starting with the elders first, those who are the oldest. Children and the younger populace seem to be fine. But I can see it. It's making its way down.
Quickly is it progressing? How long do I have?
I don't know. But there is a chance. This Ichor does something. It empowers them. It keeps them moving forward. I managed to grab a sample of the Ichor, but it was from Zemria when we were there. There were pools of that similar black tar in that trash, the garbage dump. There was pools of it everywhere. That Ichor, it smells the same. And I don't know why your mother and father's Ichor is in the trash, in the decrepit bottom houses of Zemria. I don't know. But if I can get back there, if we can get back there, we could try to take some and give it back to your people. Keep them thriving for a little bit longer.
I see. Why didn't you tell me this back at the ball, when you were negotiating?
Well, frankly, I thought you had more information that I could have used. And then I quickly learned that no, you and all of your friends are just a bunch of idiots. So, meh. And also, well, you have me a bit of at a loss here. Normally, I'd like to be in a place where there's more power, and I have better control on the situation. I wasn't trying to keep this from you, Ramsey. I just also wanted to make sure that if I did give you the information, you'd be able to help me in return. Not exactly an option I have anymore, is it?
Thank you.
Don't thank me.
I was going to burn it. The deed. You don't have to worry about me reading it.
I appreciate that. I just didn't want you to accidentally be the death of your own brother.
I think Ramsey stares at Noctis for a long time.
You know, I'm glad that you agreed to come here.
What other choice did I have?
You could have gone down fighting. Rypley needs you. I didn't know why at first, but I think I do now. I'm trying. I want to see you improve. Because he deserves that.
Ramsey's going to walk toward the door.
But you should go.
Right.
One more thing. Please leave that sample.
You know, actually, I was just about to ask if you wouldn't mind testing something for me.
Do you want me to cut myself?
No, I want you to... no. I want you to drink the vial. I know you... I know what you did to your father's heart. Frankly, I sent it as more of a threat to make sure that you would stay out of my way, but we're here now, and I'll be perfectly honest, I'm quite curious to know what exactly would happen if we fed that machine that you're harboring more of it. It's... Iker? I don't know. To be fully honest, I don't fully understand it. But if you don't want to, there's nothing I can do to force you. Noctis kind of gets up, and you see he takes a couple steps closer and hands you the vial of the kind of blackish ichor.
Ramsey begins to reach his hand out toward it.
Noctis will give it to you.
If this does anything to me, I hope for both of our sake that you are ready.
I have multiple curses in place to protect myself and also this room, just in case. And he gestures, and you can see where around the door, what you didn't see before, is there are multiple of carvings that seem to be painted in with minor blood, and there's a couple of different sigils that you could tell that Noctis probably carved in with just his claw into the wood around the door frame.
All right.
And he pops the top off the vial.
Bottoms up.
And he's going to drink it.
Cool. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you very much.
24.
Very good. Okay, perfect. Ramsey, you knock this vial down like it's nothing. It's smooth, it's cold. It kind of has like an earthy taste to it, which surprises you, because you've never knowingly eaten this before, but it is familiar. As it enters into your stomach, it fills your gut with that sort of like warm, like a warmth kind of feeling. It's comfortable. It's strange, but doesn't hurt you. And in fact, you feel fine. If not, you feel refreshed. Better. And you see Noctis kind of, he leans in slightly to you, you can see him examining, your face, your body, trying to see if there's like any noticeable difference that he can make as he's kind of begins to examine you. He doesn't put his hands on you or anything, but you can kind of see as he kind of just takes in the moment. And Ramsey, as you kind of watch him, your eyes keep trailing back to his neck. And you don't know why, you can't quite look away. And you can hear his heart pounding. And that's when you hear it. That voice that you heard. Maybe not so long ago. Consume. Consume. You hear it. You hear that voice again. Just ever so slightly echoing in the back of your mind. Noctis doesn't seem to be aware. He also doesn't really wear proper shirts. He's wearing a small shawl that Rypley got him. But
Ramsey steps back toward the door, and without looking away from Noctis, grips the doorknob with everything that he has.
Are you alright?
I think you should leave.
Can you tell me what's going on? I came here to investigate, Ramsey. I'm not just going to leave because your stomach's feeling unwell.
I already have 2 hearts in my chest. I'm not looking for a third.
You see, as you say that, Noctis kind of blinks for a second. And he kind of tilts his head to the side a little bit. And you notice that he is exposing his neck. And that's all you can really think about. And Noctis doesn't seem to be fully aware. But he tilts his head slightly to the side and he looks at you and he smiles.
What are you doing?
You watch as he reaches his hand up and you see he, with his claws out, begins to scratch into his neck. And he's making eye contact to you as he does so. But as the blood is released into the air, Ramsey, you smell it. That sweet, sweet iron. It is like honey, like a syrup that you've been craving. This is blood. And you hear that voice again as it goes, yes. Consume. Consume. And Noctis is doing this, and you can see he's just smiling slightly. That sort of evil, teasing smile that he's done before when he knows something, when he feels like he's in the right. And you see as he pokes his fingers into his neck, pulls them back, and you can see the blood on his nails and in between his fingers as it dribbles down the side of his neck, and all you can smell and all you can think about is this blood. Whatever that vial was, it has infected you.
I'm going to need Noctis to succeed on a grappling check.
Alright.
Ramsey launches toward Noctis. I think knocking him up on the bed and then against the wall. Not even a second. He is inches away from Noctis's neck, and he is trembling.
Noctis, you can feel as his body tenses up, ready for a fight as you push him against the wall. And Noctis lets you hold there, and you feel as one of his hands come up and gently hold the back of your head. And he's gentle. And he just holds you closer to him. And you hear Noctis go, "It's all right." Take it.
And he does.
As you bite Noctis, what probably comes to a surprise of you first, Ramsey, is how easy it is. Your fangs, which you didn't realize were there, growing through this entire encounter, but you have sharp fangs that you didn't even feel grow in, and they sink so carefully and so easily into his flesh, opening up that wound, allowing you to just suck and take as much as that sweet nectar as you need. And it's so filling, it is warm, and it is as it reaches your system and everything. Ramsey, there's that logical part of your brain that's telling you this is wrong. You're drinking Noctis's blood, this is not right, but your body, the way its flavor, its sensation, it is so good. The blood fills you with this intense feeling of warmth and power and strength that you didn't know that you had. And Noctis is smiling, and you can hear him begin to laugh ever so slightly, as you can feel as he reaches up a hand to cover his mouth, as he doesn't want, almost like he's trying to hide it, stifle that laughter, but you can hear him just like trying to hold back his laughter as he lets you bite and take as much as you need.
When Ramsey finally stops, I think he's breathing heavily. Not so much because he's out of breath, but more so because he's desperate to come to his senses, to feel like himself again. Like this is his own body. And he just stares.
No, you're totally fine. As you do so, you lean back. Noctis reaches up a hand and gently places it on the side of his neck. And you immediately see as his blood coagulates. There's still that scar there from the bites and his own claws, but you can see the bleeding stops immediately. And he holds his neck for a second. Noctis's face ever so slightly flushed, because being that close to somebody in any circumstance is a little, well, familiar. Noctis looks to you. How do you feel? And Ramsey, stat-wise for a moment, feel free to take a +1 to all of your ability scores, and as well gain, go ahead and you can have 10 temporary hit points for the next day. Jegg, I'm also going to DM you some other stuff about this later, but that is what you need to know for now.
Okay.
Yeah, is that fun? A +1 to
Yeah.
all of your ability scores. I'll text you in a little bit.
Thank you.
No, you're good. But Noctis does ask you, how do you feel?
I don't know what to feel.
Do you feel
I'm
strong?
struggling to.
I don't know.
Yes.
Good. You know, surprisingly, that didn't feel that bad. I was expecting to feel more drained or worse, but I feel refreshed. Like when you wake up from a good nap. Weird. I didn't know vampires did that.
I'm not a.
Right. And I'm not a werewolf. Noctis turns and begins to head towards the door.
I think Ramsey sinks down toward his mattress, taking the covers and pulling them up against himself. And Ramsey Novak doesn't need to sleep. But I think in that moment he falls into a deep, deep slumber.
And Ramsey, you wake up the next morning, I'll say this right now, feeling the most refreshed. You feel like you just went on you feel your body is refreshed, you're in no pain, you feel good. That's what's surprising, is you feel fantastic the next morning. You feel like you could take on the world. You have all that stats. I'm going to text you something, Professor. Actually, stay here with me, and I want you to get. I want you to get Alycia afterwards. But for now, I'm just going to type up this thing because I don't want to say this out loud because this is just between us. But yeah, so feel free to, I don't know, talk to chat or something. Or Jay's here. Jay, if you want to say something.
Hey, JB!
if you want to say something, give me fill the time for a little bit for me, please.
I think Jay might be on their plane right now, so I'm not super sure.
Oh, if they're on a plane, then don't, actually,
yeah. Yeah. But all good. That was fun. That was really exciting. You know, I mean, I had a feeling that
you're a vampire, and it's gonna get, well, it could get better or it could get worse. It fully depends on you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Been looking forward to it. Oh, God. Din again. Wow, what a title name for that. That was really good.
Yeah.
That was really well put together.
Thoughts, prayers.
Great acting. Thoughts, prayers.
That was kind of gay, man. I'm just gonna say.
No, it was gay. I was just messaging Jay about it.
That was kind of gay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, you could have just like, you didn't have to push him against the wall.
On the bed against the wall.
You didn't have to. I was like, I feel like if you did that, I'm like, listen, listen, Steven declared that Noctis was a bottom, and I've been joking about it this entire campaign that Noctis is absolutely a bottom. That was bottom fucking energy, and I didn't have to do shit about it.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh no. Dang it. I can't believe it. I've fallen down the pipeline of this campaign. Everyone's having a sexy little experience with Noctis.
It's bad.
It's bad. If you... I don't know what... God, Felix, Zareth, stay strong. Stay strong. But, I mean... The worst part is you know that all of us have thought Noctis was super hot since day one, so...
I know.
That's great.
I'm glad you got your bit, you know?
Oh, hey, I see what you did there. Got my bit?
Which bit?
Sorry, I got my bit. My bit.
Oh!
You got your bit.
The bit, I get it. Bit, I get it, yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Hey, I'm reading what you're writing.
Yeah.
This is so good.
Yeah. So.
Thank you. Thank you.
So yeah. So that's the drawback. Those are the drawbacks. Letting you know. Yeah, Noctis will let you do it again. To be perfectly clear, Noctis will absolutely be down for you to do it again. But you also have to deal with that fact now. So.
Thanks.
Yeah. Enjoy those 3 levels of exhaustion if you don't. So can you go get Alycia for me, please?
Yeah, I could get Alycia. Thank
It's
you.
dream sequence time. Let's go, baby. It's not a dream sequence. It's not. I like them.
So,
What's up? How's it going?
it just going.
Jegg made that way more homosexual than it needed to be, and I got flustered. Whoa!
So that's what that was about.
Uh-huh! Oh, it's fine. It was just... 10 out of 10. I want to draw that later. That was... Oh, anyway.
Oh, it's spicy, huh?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Got it.
Oh, yeah. Anyway.
Damn,
sorry.
Ramsey. I guess...
I'm just, like, still recoiling from it for a little bit. Alright. Felix, as you were heading off to bed last night, do you want to describe quickly what your bedroom mood routine was like and how you found yourself into that sort of odd sleeping position?
You know what? Sure. Well, I know that, somebody I know is going to be coming to look for something. Hasn't arrived yet. And I'd like to assume that nobody else has entered the room yet or is asleep.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you, all of you, each of you have your own individual rooms.
We have our own rooms? Okay,
Yes.
even better. So, I'm gonna take out one of the scrolls from my bag. Specifically the avatar scroll. I'm gonna get that set up. And get the avatar to like go to the bed. I'm going to make sure that the crown is on my person. And then I'm going to basically set up the bag of holding that I have with all my shit in it next to the avatar that is sleeping. And then I'm going to go hide. Because I got a sneaking suspicion.
Roll a stealth check for me.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can do that for you. Oh crap, it's the wrong character.
Womp womp.
I'm sorry. I haven't been Zareth in a few days now.
I know, and I know you're so excited to get back to him, but you gotta wait a minute.
Yeah. Why does this thing keep signing me out like every 5 seconds? So annoying.
That is very annoying, actually. Actually, while you roll the stealth check, I'm gonna quickly get up and go to the washroom super fast because I was chugging water for that last conversation and I gotta... I'll be right back.
Bye.
Right, we got that 24 stealth.
Yep.
Nice. Easily, you kind of go and push yourself into the closet and kind of make yourself really small. I'm not gonna make a gay joke, even though it's right there.
Can I call into the Raptors or something?
there aren't really any rafters in this room. It's a fairly plain room with a bed, a small wardrobe, and a desk.
Damn, I can't hide up. That sucks.
Yeah, you can't hide up. Sadly, there's no rafters.
Is it narrow? Can I like hold myself? Like, do you know those memes that are going around where the women like literally like crawl up the wall and they kind of just like sit in the corner?
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Can I do that?
Yeah. You press yourself up into the top corner of the wall like goddamn Spider-Man and sit there and you wait. And the door is open just like a crack, and you can hear somebody's footsteps shuffling. You hear a door close, and then somebody begins to walk quietly but slowly down the hall. And you see his shadow stop in front of the door. And slowly, he steps inside, as you see Noctis, who has a couple of strange marks on the side of his neck. Kind of like scratch marks almost, but looks like they quickly healed. But you see him step into the room, and immediately he goes for the bag of holding.
It's not nice to steal from people, you know.
Oh!
Can I help you?
How the fuck did you get up there?
Alex, climb.
Right, okay. You see he takes his hand out of the bag of holding, realizing that there's nothing there. Kind of clenches his fist, annoyed. Sorry.
Did you need something?
No, I didn't.
Oh, cool. Well, then I guess I can keep this. And he kind of like plays the crown, makes it visible.
You see, even in the darkness of the room, Noctis's eyes, which are normally that deep kind of bloodish red, quickly, just for a second, shine that bright yellowish color before kind of quickly, like almost like they wipe over before they return back to the red. And Noctis
So
looks
that's
back.
what you're after. And here I thought you turned a new leaf. Your changes don't last very long, do they?
Who said I was ever going to change?
Oh dear, you're gonna break your baby brother's heart.
He should be used to it by now. I have a mission and I intend to finish it.
Mission? You? What could that possibly be?
Well, I'm going to kill Bahamut.
Ah, you. Scrawny little you.
Scrawny, you should take a good look at yourself.
I've been in better.
Oh, right, yes, because you were once an all-powerful dragon, right?
Once upon a time.
So you actually remember being Zareth.
Of course I do. I am Zara.
Then who is Felix?
Same person.
You know, I was expecting a different answer. Who are you?
I am Zeph. Or Felix.
And yet, Zareth, he says, he does like little quotation marks with his fingers, doesn't remember this you at all.
No, I guess not. He doesn't remember a lot of things.
Like what exactly?
The job he's supposed to do would be a great start.
Job? Well, now, my interest is piqued. What job
I'm not
would
sure it's something you need to know.
And why not? We could be allies to one another. Who knows, maybe our jobs align.
Really depends. So, for killing Bahamut, circling back to that, what plan did you have exactly? Because I saw part of it, and didn't look like it was going too great.
Huh.
Really just decided to slap a random magical artifact on your head and just thought that would do the trick.
It gave me magic, you know.
Gave you magic. Did you not have it before?
Oh, I guess you weren't there for that discussion.
Guess not.
Male lycanfolk aren't privy to the arcane in the same way humans are, or really anybody else.
Not connected to it at all?
Not a single bit.
That could be useful.
How exactly would that be useful? Being not acquainted with anything.
Well, you can learn what to sever. And then you can inflict that fate onto other people. That could be useful. Said you wanted to kill Bahamut. Shouldn't you be looking into ways to make it a little easier? Or was just getting magic your only plan? Because I hate to break it to you, everyone's got.
I needed to get stronger so that I could take on Bahamut. Respectfully, as of right now, I don't think I'm quite equipped.
Nope.
But also,
You would last maybe 5 minutes, if you were lucky.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That crown, it shows you the location of the ley lines as well. Another magical essence all around the world, specifically here in Caldera.
Ley lines, huh?
The magic was simply a bonus. There's something about these ley lines. And Holly's searching for them too.
You had mentioned
have a
something
direct-
about some wizards having some knowledge.
Exactly. And these ley lines, if we can destroy them, somehow. And to be perfectly honest, I've yet to find one. But if I do manage to find one, we could destroy it and sever a complete arcane bond from the country. And of course, the less magic there is for Bahamut to control, the less likely, the less of a threat
Doesn't that
it's going to
affect
be.
others' magical use as well?
Well, sure, but if you're the one holding the crown, wearing the weave of magic...
You realize this is connected to Bahamut, don't you?
I am aware, but he is not aware that he's even created that fucking artifact. It's
that doesn't surprise me.
He created his own weapon. That crown
Yep,
alone
wouldn't be
is
the
going to
fake
be the
thing.
one thing that we potentially could use to destroy him. He isn't aware that this thing exists. It's not working off of his personal magic. He didn't bless it or anything. He's not keeping track of it. Hell, he doesn't even know it exists. And yet, this shows us the exact places we need to be to take him down. As a bonus,
It does previously.
it allowed me to touch a area of magic that I've never experienced before, and that felt...
It did also cause you to lose control, which could be not a good thing.
I will control it. I just need more time. I want that power again.
Oh, you would. You figure out how to use the magic you got now?
I don't have...
Didn't you just say you got magic?
When I was wearing the crown. The magic I have now is... Well, I guess I can heal myself. And that's been
That's a
new.
good start.
Well, it's something wasn't able to do before. So,
Pluses. So, other than the ley lines, was that your ace? Do you have anything else planned?
once I get there, take
And-
everything one step at a time, you know? That's my plan.
Really just seems like you've got a checklist and no idea about it. Great planning skills.
And what would your plan be, Zareth?
I don't have enough information for a plan yet.
So, really, you can't judge me.
No, I can judge you. This is stupid.
And yet I have accomplished more in my endeavors than you. He's still going to judge me.
Yeah, a little bit. You did start a war. Congrats on that, by the way.
A war? I didn't start anything. Bahamut started the war. I was going to leave peacefully. Talk to a couple of people. Hell, I didn't even use any of my curses. I could have. I could have declared war against the dragons right there on the spot, and I didn't.
Probably a safe bet for you. That would have caused a massacre.
Of course, exactly. Why do you think I avoided that? I avoided the man like the plague. I knew who now was at the time. But I was able to figure out he's got personal connections. The Mercury Dragon. Governor of Hunaris.
It's got more connections than that.
Well, they're just new ones. Ugh,
So, other than the dragon and earthly connections, what do you know about his godly ones?
His godly connections? What do you mean?
Oh, you don't know that?
What do you know about the gods?
Enough.
And
Let's put it this way. There's not just one god.
well, I don't know too much about the gods, but I know that there's more than one. I know there's more than just Bahamut.
Well, let's put it this way. He's got god friends. You want Bahamut, gotta take out his friends first.
And you expect... Wait, are you... Are you talking about the other major gods?
Maybe.
And you thought taking out one, more than one, would be enough? Would be easy, would be something capable of doing. If you
That's not gonna be.
If you want to kill a god and take its power, you're better off starting with the newer ones. Jegg, Fate, Musa, I think is one.
Well,
Perfectly
yeah, I
fair.
can Fate. Haven't exactly sided with Bahamut. I have no idea where Musa stands.
I don't really know all of them. Perfectly honest, I chose to avoid it. Religion's never been really my strong suit. Why do you
Safe bet.
Why do you want to kill the gods?
It caused all of this.
Didn't Bahamut cause this?
Not just Bahamut. He had support. Like hell, I'm letting them get off scot-free.
Fair enough. Can't blame you there. You think, hypothetically, you take out the god, the king god, you think the rest would topple?
Yeah, definitely panic. Having them in a disarrayed state of mind would definitely make them easier to hunt down. Start with the most powerful, and the rest will be seen much, much easier to do.
So we agree. Killing Bahamut is what needs to be done.
We need to start with at least one. Once one is absorbed, I would be able to grant. Well, can get into their other ones where they have.
If you want to start by killing a god, kill one of the minor ones first. Take its power and taste it. Once you have that, unlocking the ability to kill Bahamut might come a lot easier.
Do that.
And aren't you friends with a couple of them? I doubt any of the new ones are aligned with him. But there's no way that they are perfect.
Well, as of current, being supported by one, and a party member needs the other one, so those two are off limit.
Do some research. Tell me what you find. And if you need help, you have my number.
Wait, your number's in a spell phone too? Jesus Christ, did you just call up this shit?
It will be.
Oh my god, he has none of these labeled.
Can you... Not just like holds out a hand, asking for the spell phone.
Fine. Here.
Noctis takes it. You see he inserts his number and then hands it back to you. I think I'm going to continue to call you Felix. You're not the confused and soft Seraph that everybody else is friends with. But I like your attitude. You're smart.
Thanks.
Keep me updated.
Shall do. If I find anything that can make you stronger, I'll shoot it your way.
I appreciate it. And if I find any new ways to contact or kill gods, I'll send it yours.
Sounds great. I have been meaning to ask, what the fuck happened to your neck?
My brother tore at my throat.
Like, tonight?
Oh, you mean, you see, Noctis reaches up and holds the bite mark, because he thought you were talking about the giant scar over his neck. And you see he gets a little, you can see his cheeks get just ever so slightly red as he gently covers his neck with his hand. You don't need to worry about it,
So we did confess. Good for him.
Confess? Oh no, I'd be wary of Ramsey for a little bit. Finally got around
Ramsey?
to... Who were you thinking of?
Huh, I thought it was the horny-ass bard.
Oh, Quinn? No, please, believe me. That was a one and done thing.
I see.
Stay away from Ramsey, if you remember this in the morning.
Probably won't, but... I get his memories. He doesn't get mine.
Fair enough. I guess I'll just have to warn you again. Good night, Felix.
You have a good night.
Noctis takes a couple of steps backwards and quietly exits your room, closing the door this time behind him.
Cool. I'll stab the avatar so it turns to dust, and then I go to bed.
Alrighty. I'm gonna grab everybody else. All done. One, two, three, four. Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
welcome back.
Ripley. Hello. Oh no.
Oh, sorry. Dante was just saying, wouldn't it be funny if he just stayed here? And so I imagine he just went back for the bed.
Okay, get him. Get his ass back here.
No,
Get
he's
your
here.
ass back here. Okay, there we go. I thought
You were
there was a
being funny.
connection issue.
No.
Alright,
connection
we're all
issue.
good.
Are we taking a long rest, DM?
Yes, all of you feel free to take one big long rest. All of you feel.
It can be Zareth again.
Zarath's
Finally.
back.
What if I don't want to
In
take a long
3
rest?
sessions.
You guys
Oh,
all wake up
Oh,
feeling fully
get rid of the
refreshed.
exhaustion.
Yes, get rid of that point of exhaustion.
Yeah, now 0 exhaustion.
Ripley, you wake up and your brother slept in your room, just kind of curled up in the corner.
And the hardwood.
The hardwood floor. Honestly, he slept on worse. He seems fine. Go ahead, roll a perception check, Ripley.
Sight.
Sight.
18.
As Noctis is kind of slowly waking up, you kind of wake up a little bit before him. And you notice a couple of strange marks on the side of his neck. But as he wakes up, you can see, like, the dark circles under Noctis's eyes. He does not look good.
You alright? You're not used to sleeping on the floor?
Ugh. I'm surprised you still do it here.
I mean, I technically have the mattress. I just don't have an actual bed.
But you've slept in a bed before, right? You understand the luxury.
I mean, yeah, but what's the difference between the mattress itself and the bed? It just means you're off the ground, isn't it?
I'm gonna fucking kill you one day. He kind of grumbles and kind of stands up. And Noctis looks like he did not have a good sleep. But you feel fine. Quinn, when you wake up in the morning, as promised, Fate is still there. But you can kind of already tell as you wake up. Fate's there visibly, but their physical connection has gotten a little bit weaker over the night. But
Good, you're awake. I can fucking leave now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna make them stay if they're struggling too.
But Fate does kind of go like, maybe we can do this again another night. With practice, I promise I'll get way better at this. Or maybe you can stay the night in my domain next time.
I would be happy to. And you're welcome to stay with me any night you want.
I'll take you up on that. Quinn, you can get up out of bed and get ready for the morning. But Fate does not follow you out of the hotel room. They kind of vanish as you kind of turn your back to them and look back, and it's like they were never there. They don't even leave a crease in the bed. It's almost a bit sad, but you can still feel their presence with you. Kind of around you in that sort of weird divine way. You can either go... Yeah.
Couldn't get ready. Spend the hour, 2 hours, or whatever it is that we decided is how long it takes them to get ready.
Exactly.
And then, yeah, have breakfast, the complimentary breakfast with the room.
Holly, you wake up perfectly fine and very refreshed. Your sleep was uninterrupted, and you can go down and have some breakfast. Same with Zareth and Ramsey. Quinn, do you head back to the Jaeger Hall just to make things easier and the whole party can be together? Do you make your way back there for breakfast?
I feel like you take advantage of the hotel's complimentary breakfast and then head back. So
Okay,
maybe
fair enough.
towards the end of everyone else having breakfast, kind of thing.
I'm gonna bring you there towards when everybody's having breakfast. Please,
You pay-
God, let's put
Okay.
the whole party
You
back
pay
together.
1 gold for that breakfast. You're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, it's a good breakfast by all means. Jeggy.
Yeah, as we're sitting having breakfast, Ramsey has his small canteen of endless hot chocolate, and he's just been drinking it over and over again, sort of just staring at the wall.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah,
You're all right, Ramsey.
Good morning.
we have much to discuss.
What did you do?
Okay, hold on. Does anybody want to roll a perception check? As Ramsey, you come downstairs to say this. Noctis is
And
sitting like across the table in
use
front of you,
my
by the way.
passive perception.
Yeah, everybody, including Quinn, feel free to use make a perception check. Because no, you were actively looking at Ramsey and then also kind of at Noctis. And Noctis just sitting there, he's just gonna eat.
A 19, one better than the last one.
Okay.
23.
23.
16.
14.
16.
Yeah, you both got 9s on the deck. You
Yeah.
both got 1 below your passive.
Holly, honestly,
Or-
Ramsey and Noctis look fine. Nah, they look probably as average as normal. Felix, something like when you look at Noctis, you can tell that he looks exhausted, which is really familiar to you, and you're not entirely sure why. But Ramsey looks fine. He looks healthy and whatever. I'm gonna give this to Quinn because you're a bard, and of course you would notice this detail. Ramsey looks like he looks nicer. Like, in a weird way, Ramsey looks like just like a little bit like hotter than he normally does. But he carries himself with such dread, you're like, I don't know what he has to be upset about. Ramsey looks fucking great this morning. Noctis looks like shit. Noctis looks like he got hit by a truck. But he's drinking a coffee and Noctis seems to be fine. Ripley with a 19, you can kind of also pick up the same, that Ramsey just looks really nice.
Are you okay? You look a little down.
As you know,
Did I say something again?
No. You know how I have a new roommate in my brain? Broadway.
No, I don't believe I do.
Oh, you haven't been there for that.
I hope
Nope.
it stays that way, trust me.
Sometimes I am not me, and something sings or jokes or talks through me, and they go by Broadway.
You sing?
Yeah, I don't sing. They use me to sing. That's happened twice recently. Very, very close together.
I see.
But that isn't the only thing.
There's more?
I think I need to go back to the purifying pools, to the springs here.
Sure. Yeah, I'll go with you.
And I look toward Ripley.
I felt the other thing last night. Yes, but after breakfast, of course. After breakfast.
Ripley cracks his knuckles.
Nice. I'm just gonna shove some toast in his mouth.
Okay, yeah, we can go right after you finish eating.
Alright, thank you.
All right.
So, see, I know you have a morning routine.
Quinn? Steven? Oh no.
Yeah, that
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's all good. I just heard the words. So Ramsey, I know you have a morning routine. That's what we heard.
lovely.
He'll fix that real quick.
You hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now.
Hey, bud.
I have to swap from the Discord app because apparently it cut out. I swapped from the app to like in my browser.
You're so
Um,
good. Feel free to resume.
So Ramsey, I know you have a morning routine that rivals my own. You change it. Morning.
I don't think so. No.
Quinn, as you ask that, you see Noctis, who's like just kind of chowing down on like a chill, like his breakfast, whatever. Just kind of, you hear him just like kind of like exhale sharply, kind of like that kind of quiet laugh that you do.
You've been quiet this morning.
Who was that at?
Hmm?
Who was that at?
Noctis.
Oh, well, I guess I haven't had anything to say. Seth.
Don't exactly look well rested.
Oh, I'm fine. Though that refreshment was short-lived, but worth it.
Is it an issue of the possession?
No. Noctis says that with a smile as he looks to you. His eyes kind of hold on you for a little bit longer than you're comfortable with before they drift back to Ramsey. Back, and then kind of like at all of you. And back to his meal.
Can I insight
Yes,
what he's
absolutely.
implying?
Absolutely.
Can I?
Cool.
Can I also?
Yes,
make an insight check?
absolutely.
I also want to, just because.
Can I beg to use my passive insight?
Sure. What is your passive insight?
My passive insight is a dirty 20.
Sure.
Or a flat 20.
I'll give you your flat.
I'm
20.
very smart.
Very smart. Ripley, your brother's up to
I got my
nonsense.
insight anyways.
Ripley, your brother's up to nonsense. Holly, I'll give this to you. Quinn, you can't quite read Noctis, but he's up to his old bullshit again. And you're like, God damn it. Holly, you get that sixth sense in your stomach that something happened, and you can't tell if it was between Zareth or Ramsey last night, but Noctis did something with one of them. And he's keeping that smile between them both, and you can't tell. Zareth, same thing. Something happened between either you or Ramsey and Noctis last night, and you can't tell.
Can I use context clues? Could I do a quick medicine check, just like glancing over both of them to see which one of them looks better and or worse in the scenario?
Sure.
It's a 22.
Honestly, Zareth and Ramsey look fine. Perfect, healthy, no marks, bruises, cuts, bites, nothing. Noctis, on the other hand, looks like shit. From what you could tell, you've seen this a million times before with Zareth, he has a point of exhaustion. You can tell that. just by the way he acts. He also has a bite mark, or some sort of scratch on the side of his neck that seems to be like it was from hours ago, and it's basically almost healed now. You probably wouldn't have noticed it if you weren't looking for it.
We're all quite aware of Noctis's claws and the scratches that they leave.
Yes.
Is it clearly his own?
Yes. But there's something odd about them.
Okay. I don't think Holly would be able to insight any of that. So okay, yes, cool.
Yeah, they are very noticeably, like, it does look like he scratched into his own neck, but there's a strange, like, piercing to it that is, like, he probably would have, you could assume maybe he stabbed himself, but you can't quite figure out why.
Could I just want to, like, kind of look at him, and then just gesture to my neck, indicating to his own.
As you do so, Noctis kind of reaches up, places a hand over his neck, and he kind of holds it there for a minute. Holly, go ahead. Make an Arcana check for me, please.
Am I the only one making an Arcana check?
Yes, you are.
You're the only one that gets to. Sorry, buddy.
Fuck, I was okay. It's okay. Magic. I know magic.
Well, actually, you do know the spell. It's
Cure
Cure
Shot.
Wounds. He reaches up, touches his neck. As he pulls his hand away, that scar is faded much, much, much more. Then he goes back to eating his breakfast.
I'm more meant leg. What's up with that? Fully just saying this out loud at the table now.
I don't know what you mean.
What are you implying?
Well, did y'all see, like... sorry, respectfully, I gotta talk about this. He had some, like, gnarly scratch marks and scars fresh on his neck of his own doing. Were you, like, making sure you didn't do anything last night? Is that what it was? Keeping yourself out of trouble?
You watch Noctis kind of looks around the table. You could say that.
Does his eyes linger on anyone in specific?
Insight check. Go ahead. Anybody who wants to.
Can I use my passive?
Yes.
Cool.
10.
10.
That will be 20.
10, 13, 9. Oh, yeah. None of you get it except for Zareth. They linger on Ramsey.
Ramsey? Did you do something last night?
I was asked to test something for him.
And
Alright, if I'm looking at Ramsey, what's his body language looking like?
I think Ramsey's looking at you, and it's like, it's clear that this has been something that's bothering him, but like he's trying to be open about it. Like his arms are gradually getting a little less crossed. It's just, there's this discomfort that he's trying to fight back.
come on, what's
Did
going on?
you two... Oh.
Oh my god, we did not fight.
No. No.
I need to be so clear that he's not my thing. I saw what Rypley almost did to Quinn. I would not.
Truly.
But would you want to?
I'm not going to continue this line of questioning with you, Zareth, Holly.
I'm teasing you. No, we didn't do anything like that.
That's good.
And Ramsey looks around to make sure that there aren't too many people listening in on this conversation.
It's just the 6 of you sitting in this little booth.
Holly, you remember what my father's blood looked like?
Vividly, yeah.
We know that that is the same for me and the same for Damien, apparently. And I was informed that the people of Esper have been ingesting that ichor without their knowledge for quite some time.
Oh.
Noctis let me know that now that my parents have passed, people are becoming ill.
Mm-hmm.
He found that very same ichor in Zembria, Holly.
Yeah. Yeah. I have. So now, you could not be saying this, but I might just be picking up on something. Is there any chance? And I'm gonna look over to Noctis. Hey, could you cover your ears real quick and like close your eyes and look away, respectfully?
If you wish. Noctis like leans back in the chair, covers his eyes, and is just kind of like looking. His eyes are closed, so he's kind of like facing the ceiling a little bit more. Covers his ears. He's gonna remain there.
Yeah. Could I tell if he can hear me? He's
Perception or insight, your choice.
Perception or insight, both the exact same. Okay.
Just tell me which one then.
Let's go do a little perception.
Yeah, his ears are covered. He doesn't look like he could hear you.
Great. Okay. Hey, so wasn't that the thing that turned your dad into like that big bat monster? And didn't he get turned against his will due to a magic item that your mom had? So my thought is that an entire town of bat people who could just on command? I'll look again to Noctis, like squint my eyes a little bit. If someone wanted, they could have it and just sort of have a bat army on command. Or am I reading too much into this?
I don't know the specifics for sure. I don't know if they're like us, because I have persisted without it just fine. They seem to need to ingest it, but it comes from me, and it comes from my father and my brother, and...
But you just said it found in Zimri. Does that mean that there's such a thing as a natural supply?
Maybe. The truth of the matter is, Noctis took a sample from Zembria and put me in a controlled environment and asked me to test it, to consume it, so he could see how it felt, and to see what would happen.
Mm-hmm.
And what happened exactly?
Something in me felt the need for something in him.
All right, could you not phrase it like that, please?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
He told me.
I didn't need that many details.
No.
I think I'm just gonna.
Zareth.
I was gonna suggest like I could do a medical procedure, but I don't actually want to look at that.
Ali, Zareth,
sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
feel
I'm
extremely
sorry, I'm
uncomfortable all of a
sorry,
sudden.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
Oh, it's.
The idea of that man like that, no.
I think at that point
Yeah.
you could just hear Noctis just kind of he kind of moves his hands from his ears and just kind of covers his mouth slightly to stifle his laughter, and he goes, Ramsey, you have to talk to them way better than that. I'm gonna go get seconds. And Noctis grabs his empty plate and kind of wanders off to go get more food, letting you talk on your own. But Noctis heard that and was like, I'm actually just gonna leave.
Based off that, it's clear that he heard the entire conversation because he
Absolutely.
heard that. Because I control all spores and there's spores around me at all given times. Could I just Druidcraft the spores in his ears so then he just gets little mushrooms in his ears, so everything becomes a bit quieter.
Nah. You see, as he kind of walks up, he does try to pull them out. He's definitely not comfortable by it. Kind of looks back at you with a light glare, and kind of rolls his eyes and continues to move on.
I felt a vampiric sensation, resisted it, and he asked me to indulge. He tore his neck open. I consumed. And I think it made me stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That sounds like something we should keep an eye on going.
Yeah. Hey,
Smart.
Hey, Zareth.
Yes, Holly.
Would you like to do a medical, proper, maybe not a surgery, but diagnoses together?
An examination?
That's the term.
Okay.
Because I don't.
I think we should first get Ramsey to the spring.
Yeah.
It seemed to put it to sleep last time.
Well,
maybe it'll do the same now.
Well, that's my thought. We should, if we do it before the spring, then we'll get a good idea of what it's like when it's active.
That's a good point.
Do
Do you have your equipment? I have mine.
Always. Well, first, Ramsey, you okay with that?
No, I consent.
Okay, cool.
Perhaps we should do it somewhere more comfortable than a public common eating place.
Are you sure, Ramsey? Do you want me? I could just throw a blanket down. We could do that here on the table.
Let's go. We have so much to do.
The hot springs have private rooms. We could do an examination there and then throw him in the tub as soon as it's done.
Well, just in case you could use my room here.
That is also something.
I mean, if you don't mind. I mean, you pay for a
Not,
cleaning
but
fee, though,
I'm
right?
using it right now.
Oh,
Okay.
I feel like it's easier to keep a room here sterile than a private room at the hot spring.
All right. So,
Yes, thank you.
All right. Then we shall go.
sounds like a plan.
Sorry.
I'm sure the dog boys have got this.
Noctis is
Hey,
not at the table.
yeah.
He went back to the buffet table, and you could see him he's just grabbing more food. Noctis just was like, hey, free shit.
I'm just assuming that Rypley is sitting here still.
Ripley, what would you like to do?
What were the pins that I was given to
Oh, right. They're small pins with the symbol of Jegg on them. They're just small brass pins, but they'll make you honorary members of the Jegg Guild while here.
But then I know that does something. It gives.
Outside and at the festival, it'll give you the equivalent of a VIP access. They're not magical.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, I guess before everyone splits, Master gave me these to hand out to everybody. It's in case you go to whenever you go to festival thing or whatever, kind of.
Oh, there's a festival? How interesting. We'll have
That's
to
like
take a
some.
look after.
It's some art thing. There's a
Really?
lot of strong artifacts that we're trying to, get in case of the worst.
Oh, that
Right.
sounds so useful. Has anyone
But-
heard of the situation going forward? I am afraid I'm a little behind.
Yeah, so
Oh,
there's
war.
this. So there's this big fuck off artifact, like it was like a cannon thing. And I'll fill you in when we get up to the room.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, and I think you
And
were.
civil affairs, have things calmed down, or?
No, there's a war.
Oh, no.
Oh my fucking
Uh,
what?
No, we're okay for now. In other news,
I mean, there's a war!
I think you were going to rob an auction house. We can pursue that.
What?
How about you don't get kicked out of my city?
You're right. You're
Going
right.
to do
Well, I was kidding just now, but it was pretty funny.
No, this is my city and I have jurisdiction here and I can completely get you all arrested if you do
No,
that.
Don't do it. I won't. It was for debate. I swear. I swear.
I
We can
swear,
go.
I have no intentions of doing that, like, at all. I am very bad at lying. It would never work.
Let's go.
If you're interested in however I think they were saying it's some kind of like art auction festival or something not like big celebration like we're kind of used to. Just something a bit more, cultural, I think.
Well, that sounds like it might be nice. I think
The-
we should examine Ramsey first.
Yeah,
Make
the
sure
pins
that
will
he's
just
not
get you
going for-
more access to everything else that'll be there.
Oh, well,
So
Thank you very much.
hi.
will we
Hi.
meet you up with you there at the festival later, or are you just going to do your own thing, or what's the
No,
what's the plan?
I don't know, whatever. You seem like you have some kind of plan going on, so
We just wanted to examine Ramsey, make sure that he's okay, that he's not going to bite more people.
Mhm.
I will say, Noctis gave me
if
explicit
you-
consent. Unfortunate, but true.
That is not the concern.
Not what we want to hear. Anyway, if you want to come for moral support, we will appreciate you there. If you want to leave, I totally understand and would in your situation if I was you.
Also, if you're going out on the town, if you need us, just like shout or something. You got lungs. You got some good lungs on you. We could probably hear it from across town.
I mean, I think collectively as a group and per my master's instruction, I'm supposed to make sure to keep an eye on my brother for the most part while I'm around, which looks at
that was a
Ramsey.
lot
I apparently didn't do good enough job at.
I don't think you wanted to watch that one.
Actually, just to be clear, like not to be a narc, my door was locked. I was in my room and he just kind of appeared there. I did not invite him in. So maybe
You did what he asked.
No,
Okay,
we had like
I know I am the last person who can say this, but you really trusted that man. Sorry, I know I can't. I have no right to speak on this, but come on.
I don't think
You,
I
if
trusted him.
anyone, know
I
the
think-
best.
I
You,
don't really have
except for the
room
Coven
to speak either, but I'm with Ellie on this one.
I need
Okay.
to be so clear with you right now. There are multiple somethings inside of me and wrong with me. I am not in the place to be making decisions. Let's go have my surgery, and then we'll go to the springs. and then we'll-
surgery. Hold on. We are
I
not
want-
doing a surgery. We're doing an examination. We
I
are not
want-
cutting.
well,
I just want to
Yeah.
take Ivy, by the way, and just give Ivy to Ripley. Yeah, just I'll keep an eye so we can keep in touch.
Ivy kind of wraps around
Oh.
Ripley.
If
Kind
you
of
need
wraps around
anything,
your
we-
forearm, kind of like with your bracers. Just vibes.
We'll be around mostly. I want to still talk to him about a few things, and then we'll all head down there together. I'm sure that's where everyone is. Also, I'm gonna whisper to Holly.
I mean, yeah, you can whisper to me.
Devon's told you not to tell anyone else about what we found.
I mean, yeah, but I'm telling the members of our party, you know, the one who
know,
knows. I mean, obviously not beyond that, obviously. Okay, I don't know if you can tell. Looking at me directly, no one in this pub is going to look at me and go, "Yes, that woman knows exactly what she's talking about at all times," and take my word for exactly what it means.
we just try to
Oh yeah, I know.
keep
Keep low
that.
profile. Keep low profile. I know. Don't worry. I'm good. I got you.
Anyway, good luck with your brother. I know he won't hurt you, probably, but do be careful. Something's up.
As you guys get up, Noctis kind of returns to the table. You hear Noctis just kind of go, if you do learn anything of interest, I would love to hear about it. If you want to tell me.
Yes, we would definitely tell you. Because this is important to you.
Oh, but we were best friends last night.
The fuck does that mean? I am no friend of yours.
Not just you say that. Noctis just shrugs. Kind of sits back down wherever he was sitting, kind of with like a new cup of coffee, and just kind of is like hanging out.
What was he implying? And he and Zareth will kind of like in a huff walk off.
Mm-hmm. Holly will follow.
Ramsey,
Obviously,
you guys also.
Making sure.
Quinn, are you
Ramsey at
going
least-
with them, or are you gonna hang back with Rypley? What are you doing?
Gotta go with Holly and Zareth.
Of course you are, Quinn. Where's Quinn?
I mean, they are using my room, so I have to go with them.
Okay, yeah, perfectly. All right, that's fine.
That's the excuse you use. You're just curious as well. We know Quinn.
Hey, I'm curious.
Very, very curious. I get that. All right. Do you want to do you guys first and then Ripley second? Is that okay?
Sure. I mean,
I'm just making sure unless there's something Ripley absolutely wants to do right now.
Yes, but I don't have to yet. It's just in this area.
Because well, after the examination, I'll go back to you, and then you can do whatever you want. Is that fine?
I was just expecting it to go that way.
All right. I was just making sure. I was in case you wanted to do it first, you could have said no. I want to do mine first. Then I'd be like, absolutely, that's fine. Just leave it.
Well, yours prioritize more than one person before just one person, so.
That's fair. All right. So the four of you head upstairs back to Quinn's room, which is clean, pristine, and you could tell that Quinn did not sleep here last night. It looks like a regular guest room.
all right. Holly at this point is probably going to start rolling up her sleeves, making sure her hair is tied back, and pull out her medical kit, and just start getting ready.
Tie hair back, roll up sleeves, gloves.
Zareth, by the way, I'm not sure how much of you was you for the last little while. So
I have not been me for a while, a day.
And so I did want to say a genuine apology. I'm sorry I accidentally drugged the moon prunes. I didn't mean to do that to you.
It's fine.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad. I mean, hey, I got moon prunes now. I got infant moon prunes. I won't drug them. I promise. I feel that's a separate thing.
I think he stares through her eyes for a moment just to like make sure she's not like lying.
Fucking sure. Go ahead. Sorry. Yeah. All right. The Holly. Yes, because Holly's amazing at deception.
They both really suck at lying.
Hey, Ramsey, could you like lay down here for a little bit?
Okay.
That's a 22 for insight.
I'm not lying. Holly feels bad about it.
And also, she can absolutely make moon burns.
She didn't want to drug she wasn't planning on drugging you. She just wanted to drug, the king, which is not the best sentiment, but still better than drugging a friend.
Fair enough. All right. For now, yeah, he'll make sure that his hair is tied up. He'll put on his gloves. Make sure everything is sanitized. You can take a seat when you're ready, Ramsey.
Okay.
I am going to. I'm assuming we're going to do it. So Holly has advantage on the medicine check, and then Holly will help you with the.
Arcana.
Uh-huh.
Because your medicine is better than mine, right? You
But
have higher than a
yes,
+7?
Yes. I have a +11.
Okay, perfect. You handle the medical. I think getting a blood sample is a good start. I can figure out a little bit more what's going on behind the scenes.
Holly will grow like a little stick. Lie down in this, by the way. As Holly then quickly draws a little blood. And I am going to, just while drawing it, this is just going to be a general sort of examination on Ramsey's being, making sure, looking at blood, looking at things I know about Ramsey, like body temperature, as well as heartbeat as well. I also want to tell. I want to see if it's beating faster or slower. That's a separate bit, but I don't know if you fucking know that. And so yes, I will do my roll. Advantage. God fucking damn it. God damn it, you son of a bitch.
One of the most obvious things that you notice right away as you draw blood from Ramsey. Ramsey, you can look at your own blood as it's drawn, and you don't feel any urge or anything towards it. But as you see them draw your blood, it is thick and it is black. And Ramsey, you recall, not but 24 hours ago, you are pretty sure that you bled red. Normal blood. This is new.
Yeah.
So I don't gotta be the one to tell you that's not what normal blood looks like.
That's not what my blood looks like.
Bad
This
news.
was drawn from you.
Bad news. Okay.
That's not good. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything else that's been going on? Have you been feeling anything different? New cravings?
Even before this happened, I mean,
Do you read anything weird? Eat anything weird?
I've been
Saw
starting.
anything weird?
I think I have a collection.
A collection?
Ramsey is going to reach over the table, take his coat, and you'll see there's a little strap on the inside, and there are several red vials.
What is this?
I have the blood of the cat that killed that villager. I have the blood of the villager. I have the blood of that hag. I have a lot of blood.
Why have you been collecting blood?
I don't know.
Lovely. Okay.
Okay, maybe we should take this.
Ramsey, as you hear Zareth say that voice in the back of your head, you hear it just go, "No."
No.
No.
No, I know. I think we need to get to the springs.
Yeah. Hey, Ramsey.
Okay.
By the
We
way,
can do that. but we should probably put the blood somewhere other than just your jacket. Do you mind if we store it with Holly's medical supplies? You know where it is. You know it's safe.
Safe and sterile. You can come grab it at any time. Besides, you know how strong I am. And Holly, I'm gonna do a strength check to flex as hard as I can.
She is very strong. She keeps all of my samples too.
10. Yeah. I mean, you could take it if you wanted to. And Ramsey, I know I did this like the first time we met, but you're gonna have to forgive me because I'm doing it again. And Holly is going to grow a little clove of garlic. Hey, eat this. Eat this. And
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do
the
that.
airplane. Ooh.
No. If I die,
sorry, those don't exist. Actually, here comes the magic flying fucking thing. And Holly just starts shoving it towards Ramsey's mouth.
no, I don't.
Just take a bite.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay,
I'm not going to give you the blood if you keep doing this.
Just touch your tongue to it. Just touch your tongue to it. We need to see like a chemical reaction. All right. I'm not telling you to ingest anything.
Anyone have any holy symbols convenient?
Holly,
Okay.
we have these pins. All of us have these pins. Does that count?
That is true. I want to like take the pin and just touch the holy symbol on the pin to Ramsey's face.
Okay.
I don't
You just
think
press
that's...
there's no reaction. You press the holy symbol of Jegg to Ramsey's cheek, and Ramsey, it's just cold and metallic, and now your friends are just being a little silly. Ooh, Flitz, who's that wild magic search for too? Ooh.
Also, what's the any garlic reactions?
Any garlic reactions? No. Unless Ramsey is allergic to garlic, that's up to you.
No, he wasn't before, so he wouldn't be now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say that Holly,
Quinn.
as you do this, sorry. Oh, great, Ramsey.
Quinn.
Quinn. Oh no.
Sorry, we got a wild magic search, so.
I'm very happy that this is happening. I thought it was gonna.
Ben?
Sure.
Okay. And that Zareth probably, if he moved his hand in a specific way in the wound.
Probably. Up to you. Yeah.
Yes.
You got
Oh, what? Oh, I didn't even notice.
Holly garlic.
It's on his hand.
Holly with the garlic in one hand and sort of gesture out to sort of look at the wound.
Oh, it's pretty clean. We can deal with it after. We should keep focused on
No, if you let her wrap up your hand, I'll give you the.
to the vials and.
This saves the day again.
The three.
Also,
Alright.
just
As this homosexuality, you guys look over to where Quinn was standing, and Quinn is.
Oh no,
Quinn, you have been teleported to the
The astral sea.
But
Oh my god.
sorry, not C. It's fine. I just don't know how to read. But yeah, but Quinn's stomach doesn't feel quite right, and you kind of like gone. And for the next minute, you kind of and they just kind of go, "Are you?" You should go back to your friends though. And then about a minute later, Quinn returns.
As soon as I figure out how.
About a minute.
There we
later.
go.
A minute.
Hello.
It's like
Did
a
I miss
hiccup.
anything important?
I don't really think so.
They're just holding hands now.
Holly, I do. By the way, at that moment, while I do wrap it up, Holly fully would do just a quick look. I'm assuming I'm not gonna get just a quick look, medicine check,
Yep.
medicine check on the hand. I want to make sure my boy's doing well. Mm-hmm. Would I have
Self-inflicted
advantage on this
dagger
one?
wound.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen Zareth do those before for casting spells and stuff.
Can I do an Arcana check to try to remember what kind of spell it was?
Sure.
Because I'm so good at Arcana.
Yeah, go for it.
It's
Bestie.
so good. You
So
got
good,
this.
Bestie. Not in the
That's
moment.
magic.
It's
That's
magic.
magic.
It's you don't really understand Zareth's magic.
Magic.
You try your best, but honestly, it's a little bit beyond you.
Once we get out of the realm of plants, I feel like Holly was looking around very concerned when Quinn was gone, and then it seems a bit relieved when he returns. Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
All right. Holly will also take the blood vials, and should we do like a little alchemy thingamajig, like making sure the blood's good? Because we have some blood now.
I would like to study it when we get the chance, but I want to make sure that Ramsey's gonna be okay first.
That's true.
Do you mind if I do a quick Arcana check?
Mm-hmm.
I am Holly's assistant helping.
Alright. Let's see here. It's gonna be a plus 11 with advantage, because I have advantage.
It doesn't even matter that Holly's helping, but Holly just wants to help.
It's gonna be a 29. Yep.
29?
Yep.
For Arcana?
Yep.
On the vials, or just...
I'm looking over Ramsey.
Anything strange or magically about Ramsey? Honestly, there's not a lot different about him. He does... When he said it made him feel stronger, he does look stronger. And it's like that sort of general, like, essence. The vibe of Ramsey is stronger. He looks more durable. Which, honestly, is probably something he needed.
Is there a magical reason for this? Is it
it's not
magically influenced?
It is not magical, actually. This would be considered more of a nature and or medicine check. So Holly was able to get more information. This is not a magical effect that's happening to Ramsey. Liz. Ramsey, go ahead, roll me a D100.
Oh, thank you.
No problem, bud.
Yeah, did you say Ramsey's tongue?
Uh-huh.
Can we do that?
No, but it's gonna affect Ramsey.
Well, that's a 33 this time.
I don't have to go that far. You can mimic someone else's someone else's voice perfectly for the next 24 hours. So you just have an optional Kenku ability if you want.
It does apply to the tongue. I was right.
It does apply to the tongue.
That's so funny. Wow. Okay. Ram.
Alright. Am I able to grab Ramsey's hand for a second?
Yeah, you can grab it. Or if Ramsey lets you, sorry.
Yeah, of course.
Is there anything else going on that you haven't told us?
I want to say that I think I've been telling you everything. I have things in my head, 2 of them. One a bit more dark than the other. And I want things to be okay for us. The one that makes me want to collect and drink, it talks sometimes. Not out loud. It doesn't make me talk, but
It's a voice in your head.
Sorry.
I've heard it 3 times. Once when my father died, once last night, and once when you asked for the blood.
I see. So, it has a fascination with blood.
I think
Or-
it's the... Yes.
But it reacted to the vials. It didn't react to... And it kind of, like, looks at the hand that's wrapped up.
Don't. I just wrap that.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
Ramsey-
not planning on
Ramsey-
doing anything. Really?
Ramsey, you are well rested at this point. You were able to look at Zeref's blood, and when you saw it, there was that same strange feeling where you couldn't take your eyes off of it, but you didn't feel that push to do anything about it, but you couldn't take your eyes off of it. But you didn't feel an urge to do anything. There was no voice or anything that time. But you were looking at it.
Right now, I don't feel like I need to take from you.
Well, that's good. Alright. Well, with the examination settled, we should probably get you to the spring.
Okay.
Unless
Thank you.
there's something else you wanted to do, Holly. I think any other tests we might need to run will need to be done on the blood. But that will take some time. I can do that before we rest for the evening. We have other things to do today.
Oh, Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast Speak with Animals to talk to the one of the voices in Ramsey's head? Because he's got that dog in him.
I hate you.
That's hilarious.
I hate
love
you.
That's so good.
That's why I
Okay.
started laughing when you were talking about very serious shit.
God damn it, Liz.
Caleb DMs.
No, I'm seeing them. Okay.
Oh, because he's got that bat in him. Of course, my bad. Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Hold on, give me a second. Got that dog in him. God, I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys so much. You're actually.
What did I do? I was innocent this
You're a
last.
problem. Okay, Jegg, that's up to you. This is genuinely your reference. That I would have not thought about that unless it was you, but also this is an out-of-character joke, so no.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Can I?
If it was an
Can I
in-character
gently
reference.
pat his head because I pet that dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? God, I hate you guys. I hate you guys. The answer is no. No, please, God. Okay, you guys are gonna pack up and head towards the springs. Meanwhile, downstairs.
Wait, am I supposed to hide?
What?
Oh.
What else did you want to do?
Yeah. No,
I'm confused. Is there anything else?
I was asking as a joke. I wanted that.
Nah, I think he just remembered that his horns and his tail are still pretty visible.
Oh yeah, Zareth has like big horns and a tail now, so.
You don't need to
The
hide.
big horns, the floaty rocks, the fluffy tail.
No, it looks good. It looks good. You're
This is
fine.
the hard. This is not looking very human.
You don't need to look human. I don't look human. Quinn doesn't
It
look
was human last time.
That's okay. You look perfect.
I'm
You found
I'm the most human looking out of all of us. And at that moment, I want Holly to just sort of cough up a full just flower. Just.
Oh my goodness,
like a
Holly,
hairball.
you were right.
It's just like a and then there's like a wet rose on the floor.
Oh,
Did
sorry
that
about
cause
that.
any damage coming out? Are you all right?
Oh no, it's fine. I mean, you should see what's in fucking Noctis's blood. Oh, that's actually a good point. I want to try something real quick while we're just walking. This is just me testing something.
Wait, was his blood infected as well? Oh god.
So, Caleb, could I use create and destroy water to remove water from something that is partially water, like say I remove it from
yes.
soda?
Yes.
Cool. All right. In that case, Holly is going to pull up the little gourd of fucking Noctis blood that I took, and I am going to.
Ramsey.
Why do you all have so much blood on you?
Okay, this is for a separate issue. All right, don't. You'll see why I took this. All right, and Holly will like look at Ramsey before fully taking it out. Hey, could you like turn around?
Do you want me to just and he'll cover Ramsey's eyes just with his hand.
Thank you. Holly will uncork it and then just fucking water bend it out into like a little globule in front of her. And then she'll put her palm underneath it, and then I want to destroy water to acquire. And I wish to acquire the seeds, Caleb. I want them. You've kept them from me for too long.
Go ahead and try to make a nature check.
I mean, the
Jegg,
way
did
that
you
I
see my
would,
DMs?
the way that I was
Oh, my
gonna do
friend,
it
I'm so sorry.
specifically
Jegg,
was,
listen to me.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud. I was reading my character sheet. All right.
Just to check really quick. Can I be heard?
Yes, you can be
yeah.
heard.
Hi, you can be
Okay.
heard right now.
Okay. Cool.
Holly, make a
cool.
nature check.
Okay, wait. Could I describe exactly how I'm doing it?
Covering Ramsey's eyes right now.
Okay,
with
the
my
exact.
hand.
Can I explain the exact way I'm doing it to get the seeds out? And then you can determine whether or not it would be druidcraft
Sure.
or nature. Okay, so I am just removing all of the water, so it basically becomes like a globule of plasma, whatever other bits, blood cells, sort of just in my hand, and then I am simply casting druidcraft on all of it. So then I will grow them, so then I can pick them out individually.
You can certainly try.
So would you allow me to do druidcraft then?
That'd be nature.
Okay. All right. Cool. Well, worth a shot.
Come on, Holly, you got this.
Give up, Caleb. Give me these.
Holly, as you go around trying to find seeds or spores, anything you can really get your grubby little hands on, trying to navigate this, your hands become covered in this Noctis blood. There are no seeds.
No spores?
Not that you can physically find. But, Holly, I'll give you this with a 21. You know they're there. As the blood covers your hands as you're trying to pick and prod through it. You know it's there. You can sense it. You know it's there, but you can't pick it out.
Fuck it, we're going to the spring anyway. I'm gonna do a first level druidcraft in my hands. Just on my hands, just sort of outward. I probably should have done a cantrip, but it's too late. I did a first level.
Roll.
Uh-huh.
Roll. Beautiful. So I would like everybody in the room to make a dexterity saving throw for me, Holly included.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Let's go.
Holly is setting off a bomb. This is great.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
can
Holly.
I?
It's not,
Yeah.
it's not a bomb. It's kind of a bomb.
27.
Holy.
Perfect. Makes sense.
That makes
Checks
sense.
out.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Can I?
Holly, that kills
24.
people.
I'll take a 24 all day.
24, good.
18.
19, 18. What's your spell save DC, Holly?
Let's see. What is my spell save DC? That's a great question.
I'm pretty sure
16.
24 succeeds, but
Yeah, all of them succeed.
all of them succeed. So you're going to take half damage. Holly, you're taking full damage. Holly, I want you, since you are casting the spell, to go ahead and roll 8d6 for me.
8d6.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit!
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, wait, this
I-
is this is first level?
First level, yes.
Okay, hold on. Wait, this doesn't work at first level. My bad. What's your highest spell level? What's your highest spell slot?
Fourth.
Perfect. Can you change it to a third level and then this will work? So we could say you tried to do it with a first and then a second and nothing really happened. It just kind of
And
bubbled.
then I did third.
And then you did
'cause
third and push
Mhm.
happened.
I just
Sorry,
slowly
it doesn't
moved.
work until you
Okay.
do high level stuff.
Okay, eight, okay. I mean, that's probably what I would have done. 8d6, gotcha.
8d6, go ahead, roll.
Uh-huh.
So Holly, go ahead and take 25 points of damage. Everybody else is going to take half of that, which is going to be
17.
17.
Rounded down. 18 rounded up.
18. Everybody else takes 18 points of damage in the room. As this giant kind of explosion of just, what almost looks like barbed wire forces you out of the area, and you pull up your arms and try to guard your face and your arms as your bodies get scratched up, and you feel yourself beginning to bleed. So
Just to be so clear, pardon me. Half of 25 is 12 and a half, so 13.
Oh, 13.
Cool.
I was fucking taking Melissa's word for it. Fuck you. Don't laugh. Thank you, Jegg. So yeah, go ahead. Everybody take 13
Yeah,
points.
I just went along because I didn't actually look at the number.
That's fair enough.
So,
I was gonna do the math, and then
13.
Liz said 18, and I said
You gotta just say it with confidence, and then people believe you no matter what.
that's right.
Even if
That's
you
exactly
don't
what
know
happened. I
it
just
is.
believed
well,
it.
it's a combination of the confidence and the fact that like you always figure out math faster than anyone else, so people just take your word for it.
that's-
I'll be real. I
I-
wasn't paying attention to how much the damage was. So.
13.
to
So
do stuff.
you three. So Zareth, Ramsey, Quinn, 13 points of damage. Holly, you're gonna take the full 25. As well as I would like everybody to make a Constitution saving throw. Ramsey, I need you to make 2.
Well, shit.
All right, this is.
Holly.
I'm sorry. I was trying to get it to grow out because to show a point.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
Zareth, you were underneath the bleed effect. Quinn, you're fine. Ramsey, you are underneath the bleed effect. Ramsey with a natural 1. The smell of blood is making you go insane. Take that as you will.
Don't.
You know exactly what to
feels
do.
so
I
good.
trust you, Jegg. The smell of your friend's blood fills your nostrils, Ramsey, in this moment, and you're like, "This is not."
That's
the
fucked
time.
up. I'm sorry.
All
Sorry.
right.
Ramsey, are you alright?
All right.
And he'll
Can I-
put his hand on Ramsey's shoulder.
Caleb, can I see the window?
You can, but it's covered with barbed wire now.
Wait. Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast immediately. I'm gonna basically tear away a little chunk of it because I mean, at this point, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
it
you
is
can
in my
kind of
system.
control it and kind of pull it down if you want.
Cool. Yes, I'm just taking a little bit, and I want to basically. I'm just going to cast Blight essentially on it and just.
Ramsey, let's get out of the room. Come on.
I'm so sorry. Go to the
Alright.
spring. Go to the spring right now. Go to the
Alright.
spring. Go to the spring.
It's okay. Come on.
You said you
We're
just cleared
gonna
the
go to
window?
the spring.
Yes. Holly just basically cleared out almost all of it in the room.
I think at this point, because
Yeah?
Felix is like holding on to Ramsey at this point.
Ramsey is going to squeeze his eyes shut.
Oh, by the way, Ramsey has another wild magic surge.
Zareth, what's your what's your passive perception? Trashy. Oh, hello. Who is the wild magic surge
Passive
for?
perception, of course.
Choose Ramsey. Ramsey, go ahead. Roll a D100 for me. Zareth, roll a perception check, or what's your passive? I'll take either.
Passive is 17.
Okay. Do you want to roll then? It's up to you. 17 will
I've-
do.
I'm okay with the passive.
Okay, 17. In this moment, as Ramsey closes his eyes tightly, something about his face has changed slightly, but you can't quite pinpoint exactly what it is in this moment. But something about Ramsey has changed as you hold on to him. 52. Let me figure out what the fuck that is. Sorry, guys. Hey,
we're
Ramsey, you can't get drunk for the next 5 days.
Oh, you poor bastard.
I'm so
Damn,
sorry.
that sucks.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to prove a point of how Noctis's blood is fucked up and it has bad things in it.
It is fucked up. Let's not try that again. Come on, Ramsey.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
save it for the
Everybody,
end.
let's just leave the room and we can deal with this later.
No, it's dealt with. There's just Holly is going to take a singular gold piece and just set it down in one of the many scratches and cracks in the entire room now that are because of the fucking barbed wire scratches. Just place one just right there.
Okay. Ramsey opens his eyes. He stands up a little bit taller and he takes a few shaky breaths.
Are you alright?
I'm so sorry,
Ha-
Ramsey.
Holly,
Uh-huh.
Ramsey stares at you and stares at Noctis's blood, which I imagine is everywhere.
At this point, it's
At this point, it's more my blood.
yeah,
It's
well,
your blood.
It's your
My
blood
blood.
mixed with
Because-
Noctis's blood. It's all over. It is like
Holly
there are-
was
wait,
bleeding.
At this
They
point,
come over.
I'll explain the room. The thorns are gone at this point. Holly, you've gotten rid of them. Everybody is fine, and you probably save from the bleeding condition. Like, in battle, this will be a lot more complicated. We're not in combat, so I'm not going to super keep track of it. Apologies. But...
No, I think Sarah failed.
Oh yeah, we both did.
Oh yeah, all of
Yep.
you failed. I think the person who succeeded was Quinn. So Quinn's just chilling, just a little scratched up. But you guys are bloody, covered in your own blood and the mix of this blood spore. Which Holly you've gotten rid of, but there are traces where you guys weren't standing, where the vines were, there are blood stains all over the wall, over the bed, the curtains, the window. There's blood. There's like spots of blood everywhere, wherever the vines touched. And you're not sure if it's your own blood, if it's the source of the blood, like the blood's original source, or if it's your friend's blood. You can't quite tell. There's just a lot of it everywhere. But the thorns are gone. And the smell for Ramsey, the smell of the blood is intoxicating.
All right, let's
Hey,
get you out of here. Come on.
You can't get drunk. You can't get drunk.
He's got Ramsey's hat. He's trying to lead him out of the room.
Holly,
Yeah.
this is Jegg. I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead. No. Hey, yo, I just took 25 points of damage. I am bleeding heavily out of my hands and my arms. And Holly would instinctually, without thinking of the situation, walk up to you and sort of reach out to you to make sure that you're okay. I understand whatever is gonna happen. I accept it at this point.
Great. So you have disadvantage on ability checks made with strength for the next little bit.
Is that what bleeding does?
No, but that's what Hex does.
Mm-hmm. Great. Am I aware that he just cast this on me?
I think you are, as he looks down at you, and I am going to use my action, and I'm gonna make some bite attacks.
Cool. Well, first make a fucking wisdom saving throw, then asshole.
Ramsey, would I be able to interfere?
Wisdom saving throw first, asshole.
We're gonna consider this initiative. By the way, Ramsey, I'm gonna give you a surprise round.
I'm good with that. Yeah.
I'm gonna give Ramsey a surprise round. Everybody else.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind, that makes sense.
I'm gonna give everybody. So go ahead, everybody in this room. Go ahead and. Sorry, Ripley. I'm so sorry. Zareth and Quinn and also Ramsey, go ahead and make me roll initiative for me. Because I think this is the only way that I think we can actually do this. I'm gonna turn on some fight music. Fucking my god! Everybody went.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I got this 69. Can I waste it now?
Okay,
That's
Ramsey
a
also
9
rolls
for
like
me,
shit.
bestie. I hope.
Okay,
you
this
win.
is fine.
Okay.
Can I waste 69? I don't think I'm
Yes,
gonna
you
use it.
can. You can waste your 69 right now if you wish to.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
I hope you get a nat one.
Oh, that's so mean.
Oh, fuck.
22. Okay, I still have the surprise round first.
22. Perfect.
I've already used my bonus action on the Hex, so main action, Ramsey is going to do his first of 2 bite attacks as he snaps at Holly. That's a 21, and that is a 27 respectively.
Wait. No, should I say that? Does Samurai apply to these?
No, I'm not using Samurai right now. I don't have advantage.
For weapon attacks, I believe, and your teeth are not considered weapons. Sorry, you're not.
Not yet. No, you're so good.
Not yet. You're right.
Cool. We'll both those hit either way.
Okay, lovely. Just to be super clear, Caleb, I think you meant the 2 hit. I add the proficiency. For the damage, I assume it's just the stat. Right?
Oh yes, yeah. Sorry. Yes. Sorry. Yeah. I might have not put that in right. Sorry. That's my bad.
No, you're so good. You're so good.
Yeah. I'll make sure to update your sheet later. Sorry.
So Ramsey is going to bite twice, and then I'm going to roll the 2d6 on top of that. So, in total,
19.
That's going to be 19 points of damage. 3 of that is necrotic, as Ramsey is in Holly's shoulder.
Ramsey, go ahead, heal yourself for those 2 bite attacks.
Thanks.
So not the necrotic damage, so minus the necrotic.
I getcha. Yeah, 16. Thank you. Oh god.
Oh no.
Great. Cool. Great.
All right. That is going to be Ramsey's first. Well, something's first turn as I take the surprise round.
Perfect. All right.
Great. Cool.
Ramsey, you're aware. And Holly's blood has this sort of rich earthiness to it. It almost tastes like the same, like what you would expect from like fresh vegetables from a garden. That sort of soft, delicious, refreshing, like earthy flavor. It's so much different than what Noctis's blood tastes like, but yet so delicious. It's quite nice. Anyway,
So
Zareth,
scrumptious.
you see this as Ramsey lunges and grabs onto Holly and is just teeth deep in her. What do you want to do?
Okay, cool. Can Ramsey make a wisdom saving throw really, really quick?
Oh, absolutely. Let me just double check right here. That is 8d20 plus 6 on the wisdom save for a total of 23.
Okay. Yeah, nothing happens.
Is that your whole turn?
Is there anything else you want to do?
That's how spellcasters are.
I guess, can I try yanking him off?
Go ahead, roll a strength check.
Come on,
Because
come on,
I'm
please,
so
please,
strong.
please, please, please.
Oh
So
my-
this would be your strength. I'll give you athletics if you have athletics proficiencies.
I don't.
I don't think you do.
Buddy.
So it'll be
Um,
your
It's a
strength
wizard.
versus Ramsey's athletics.
Before this happens, Stephen, were you about to do something?
No, I thought I might be able to do something with one of my bard features, but it is attack rolls, ability checks, and damage rolls. It does not apply to.
I'm not
saving
doing
throws.
good.
Hey, Ramsey might roll worse. All right.
Ramsey,
I
go ahead.
don't think so. Oh,
That's
shit.
literally it. Meets it, beats it.
You, in this moment, the spell fails, but Zareth, you manage to grab hold of Ramsey and tear him off of Holly in this moment. Ramsey, you're no longer latched to Holly. Kind of pisses
And
you off, but whatever.
What are you doing?
Ramsey, your turn.
Okay. All right. Ramsey, I assume, would have to make another check to break free of this grapple, or has he just been pulled off?
I believe you've just been pulled off. Zareth, did you?
It was
wanna
just a
grapple?
pull off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I grapple? I'll grapple if I can.
I'll allow you
I mean,
to grapple. So Zareth, you have your arms wrapped around Ramsey and you pull him off of Holly. If you want.
Okie doke.
Ramsey.
Stop this, please.
Can Ramsey speak?
Yeah, of course.
I need you to point me toward the window,
It's
please.
Caleb?
Mhm.
What would I have to roll for Ramsey to be able to do something?
What do you want to do?
I'd like to Misty Step out the window.
And you do so.
How far up are we?
You're about 60 feet up. So you're gonna fall. You're falling at least 50 feet.
I think he's going to try to be as high in the air as he can as he Misty Steps out of Zareth's grasp and into the air.
You all see as Ramsey vanishes from Felix's arms, and then you see his body just briefly out the window before he falls. Go
Remind me,
ahead, roll
that's
me an acrobatics check if you want to try to stick your landing.
no.
Cool beans. I am going to roll. That is 5d6, right? It's a
if that's
D6
50 feet down,
Yeah,
it's a d6 per
it's a-
10 feet. Yeah.
It's a d6 per 10 feet, so that'd be 5.
I just imagined if you did this and then immediately.
Oh
then
no!
It took control again, and you climbed back up the window.
What, Caleb? What?
I just rolled like near max damage.
Uh-oh.
When
Let's
I tell you I
go.
rolled 3 6s and 2 5s. So that's 12,
Oh.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 points of falling damage. I will gladly take a picture of this if you want.
You said
You trust your
3
body.
5s and 3. Sorry. Gotcha. 3 6s, 2 5s. What was it?
Yeah, 3 6s, 2 5s. So that's
Yeah,
Perfect.
I do kind of want to see a picture of this.
I
just
will
because
take. I'll
it's-
take a picture. I'll have to move them closer together, but
Where is it?
because
28?
the 5s are a little bit far, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Works for me.
It's because I move. What I do
It's
is
not like I don't trust you,
I
I just wanna see
automatically I
this.
find similar numbers and then I move them far away so I can do math quicker. And then yeah, I'll try to take a picture of this. So,
No, works for me. Works for me. I accept it fully.
so.
I accept it too. I just want to.
It's
a good moment.
bad. Like it's. I don't think I've ever. That's that for falling damage. I mean, this is like near equivalent to what killed Piers that one time.
Classic.
Yeah,
Check.
Ramsey, as you hit the ground, there's no snow left to catch your fall as your back cracks against the hard, sort of tough earth, as you collapse. You are yourself. Combat's over. But man, you do not want to go back into that room.
Can Ramsey reach for his spell phone?
Yep.
I'm going to call Zareth. I'm me. Is she okay?
I'm tending to her now. We'll be down. Your injuries. Are you alright?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
And he hangs up, and he's just gonna sit there on the ground, heaving.
Alright, gonna pass a healing potion over to Holly.
Those temporary hit points did you good, by the way. Also, by the way, feel free to replenish those because you ate. You feasted.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Also, I'm like-
negate 10 damage from your fall. Because that would have been...
Cool. Yeah, that works for me. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that works.
Oh, God.
Yeah, go ahead, heal yourself for 10. That works because you did. You fed.
It's true.
God, I love this. This is so much fun. I'm having fun, guys. Hope you guys having fun. I figured that we'll probably cut the scene there and we'll go to Rypley. Is that okay?
Mhm. By the way, Holly was on 7 HP.
Oh my god, you could have killed her.
Oh yeah, I was almost fucking dead. Like you would have knocked
Wait.
me out unconscious.
Can I ask what you're at now out of your max?
7 out of 51.
Did you not drink the health potion?
Well, I will, but Holly is currently in shock, so she'll drink it in a second.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Ripley's
up.
Third level
Give her a
spell slot for cure wounds.
That was fun. Hope you guys had fun. Okay, Ripley. Ripley. There you are. Hi. So, nothing bad is happening upstairs. You sit there with your brother. Noctis seems to be enjoying like a nice warm cup of coffee and kind of like this sort of like potato and egg with like some like chopped ham kind of hash that you guys were served for breakfast. Despite the fact that he looks tired, he seems to be acting fairly relaxed.
So, you apparently had an eventful night.
You could say that. I didn't expect it to be as eventful as it was, but, your party is full of surprises, aren't they?
Yeah, I can say that. How should you get what you are looking for?
I don't know. I guess. I wanted to know what would happen. What it would feel like, but
I guess my next question is, was it worth it?
I think so. I learned just about what I needed to. Left me with more questions, but in time I think they'll come.
Well, I guess that's good. I think I don't know what your plan is.
Well, I mean,
Once
my goal is fairly similar to yours. At least I believed it was.
I mean, Mark, whatever you were doing last night, I mean,
Oh.
like that. I don't really know what your game is for that.
Well, I was... Ever since I took over Vesper, the Vesperians are... Well, they're not like normal Drow. They're much different, and I'm pretty sure you could guess that since you're so close to Devon, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just look at the two of them. And Ramsey's not here, but Noctis kind of looks around the hall, finds Devon, who is not sitting with you, because respectfully, Devon's still a little freaked out by Noctis, but is like in the vicinity, and you can find them and point them out. Noctis gestures to them. Devon has kind of soft bluish skin, like Ramsey's, but their eyes are normal, more humanoid. They have that sort of bright pupil, and their eyes are yellowish color. Their hair is also like a soft white, and it's not dark like Ramsey's. But they look more they look very elven. To you, I guess, Rypley, they look like how Drow always do. I mean, compare them to Ramsey. I mean, even one of the most obvious things is Ramsey has to wear sunglasses when he goes out in the sun. Has Devon ever had issues with sunlight?
Didn't really remember, but I mean, out here, you just, not covered in. It's not as dark, I suppose, as Vesper, right? It's not. Out here, so much more open. Because that's not really an excuse to try to prove you wrong, but it's just kind of the fact.
No, it's true. But one thing I've noticed is every Drow from Vesper has that sort of sunlight sensitivity. Strange.
I mean,
because they're
what?
not.
I guess we were inside, but King Mercury seemed a bit different too, right?
I know.
I mean,
I don't believe he was affected by that same sensitivity.
I mean, I'm more curious about his kids. Ajax and Drada seemed pretty. She didn't look like a drow, and well, I mean, I suppose the other parent is a Teafling, but they look so different from each other. I mean, like, did you see the gem in the middle of Ryder's forehead and those blue lines underneath his eyes? Like, that didn't look fully natural, did it?
I guess now that you pointed out, it didn't. But neither did that gem that was placed in the side of the king's head.
They looked similar, didn't they?
I just assumed
Oh,
it was
it's-
some sort of, like, family jewelry or something. But it was like embedded, wasn't it?
It was strange, but I hope I can say them again. They have two other siblings which I'd like to meet. They're saying that their dad hosts this big tournament all the time in the summer. If I can convince everyone to go over there.
If the world's not over by then, that would be fun. You'd be the first lycanfolk to ever leave the country, probably.
I mean, that'd be a pretty big step, right?
That would be amazing. You should do it. It'd be fun.
I mean, it's fighting. How much more fun could it be?
You've always been like this. I'm glad to see nothing's changed.
I'm glad to see that you've changed. I mean, when I ran away, and my entire perception of you was completely different, and seeing you the way you are now, just
Yeah. I was
I don't know,
angry
it's-
and wanted to see the world burn. I still do, but I can at least keep a level head about it now.
do you think things would be different? Like, do you ever think about how you could have turned out if Mom was the one still alive and Dad was the one killed in that raid? Like, do you think we would still be how we are now? Or do you think Mom could have calmed you out of your whole lust for revenge?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't think about it. I try not to, at least.
I mean, do you think you could even do what you did to Dad if it was Mum?
I don't. I don't know. I don't. I don't even know if I would need to. She was always more reasonable than Dad was. More strong-headed. A little bit arrogant. But
I mean, if things didn't turn out the way they did, I wouldn't have ended up here. I wouldn't have. And I can't imagine how worse it could have been if I didn't end up here and ended up running for the rest of my life.
we could have still been at home together.
I mean, it's hard to. We can't change what happened, but we can keep moving forward and try to work things out eventually, I guess. I know it's going to take a long time, but I'm sure we'll figure something out, right?
I'm glad to have you back in my life, Ripley. I really am. You're experiencing the world for the first time, but I don't know. I guess I'm just glad to have you.
Everyone always says that I'm too naive or trusting of everything. And everyone, I guess. And
You are.
I'm just not like everyone else. I can stop for a second and see that there's still good in some people.
I've shown you no reason to trust me. I've never once given you even the sense that you should. Why the fuck did you think you could trust me?
Because you're my family.
That's not good enough, Rypley. That's not...
Because I know that you wouldn't. Through everything you've done, through all of the people that I know that you've hurt and made a negative impact on, the only time you have physically hurt me or done anything bad to me was when you weren't yourself, when you were being possessed. If I had got up from this table and disarmed myself and said, "Strike me right now," and I closed my eyes, I would trust that maybe I'd second guess it, but I believe that you wouldn't kill me.
I wouldn't kill you, but I have reasons for wanting you to be alive. If you asked me to strike you, I would. Not a question. I'd make it hurt. Let's see if I can knock some sense into you.
I just don't see the reason to be mad at everyone.
You're just like...
The only real big fear that I had was, you, but I've seen so much changed, so much growth in the way that I used to see you and the way you are now. So,
I let your friend take a chunk out of my neck last night. Out of the good of my heart, you could say. In reality, I didn't even know what was going to happen. He's got some magic shit in him. It makes him turn and... I don't know. There's something about us and Ramsey that are similar, but we're different. We both got little voices in our head. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I let him. Maybe that's why I'm so fascinated. It's because I see myself in him. But every time I look at you, I see Dad. And it kind of pisses me off.
I mean, you're allowed to be upset.
I've been upset all my life, Rypley. I've been upset ever since you were born. Ever since you learned how to walk, run. But you're also my brother. No matter how angry I feel, I can't will myself to hurt you. Not permanently, I guess.
I mean, I'm sure deep down it's because you still. I mean, I wouldn't say still, it's because you care, right?
Maybe. I tried to stop caring for a while. It didn't work.
I think I might have as well. When I learned you were something that I was gonna be afraid of for all my life up until now. Feel like I've spent so long telling everyone how terrifying you are and how much of a menacing villain that you were. And when everyone saw differently, and saying how you didn't portray yourself that way when you first came here, I guess. I mean, it was a bit shocking, it was strange. I was expecting the worst out of in every way, like, shape and form, but you surprised me by being different. And now my views have completely changed, but everyone still wants to see you as that horrible person that I've put you up to be.
I appreciate it. I don't hate when people look at me like the villain. I've said it before. If people want to think of me as a monster, I'll let them. I mean it. I'm not afraid to be someone they fear. In fact, I prefer it in most cases. People are more likely to listen, to act, to be more reasonable, but they know they have something to lose, something to fear.
I think I get what you're saying. When I almost died to the Suncloak guys, I had no... It was a bad idea to drop my disguise, but I guess there was a piece of you in the back of my head that said that I could be like you and make someone afraid.
And did it work?
And it got me a sword straight through my chest.
I'd consider that a success.
I mean, it was...
Painful one, but I think you managed to scare him.
I think I just got them overly excited that a air quotes werewolf existed.
That's what we are, aren't we?
I thought that I could be like... I thought that I could be like you and scare somebody into fleeing and submitting, but I chose the wrong crowd of people to do that to. I'm sure in
I feel like you
a different second. I'm sure in a different circumstance, if it was a different group of people, I probably could have done that, but I mean, I'd sure as hell give people a shock when I'd show myself, but...
Do you know why I hide my lichen form? Even in spaces like this, where I know it'd be fine.
Because you said you want to be more appealing to people?
Yes. And when I do decide to show my true colors, I know for a fact that I will scare them, imbue them with an eternal fear. I let myself be this way so that I'm more appealing. They look to me and they go, just some, I don't know what they think about me. I feel less like I'm less of a threat like this. But if I need them to submit, I know for a fact I can make them do so. The thing is, it works. Every time. If I need someone to listen, I can shift and when you're the biggest person in the room, it also makes you the biggest threat. I know it's more comfortable, but yeah, if you ever want to be the center of attention, consider it. Try it out.
I mean, I travel disguised all the time, so maybe I'll... Next time there's some petty people that are giving us a hard time at a tavern, I'll give it a shot.
Let me know how it works. I mean, there's a bunch of petty, rich art people in town today. Who knows? Maybe I'll get the chance. See if
Maybe.
I get a deal on like a nice sword or something. Not that you would use it.
That seems more up your weapon alley.
I have one sword. I still prefer to use my claws.
You come with me, I want to show you something.
Sure. I'm not just get up and guys can walk and exit the building. As the two of you get up, though, you hear what sounds like a loud explosion and glass shattering from upstairs. And I'm gonna give it to you because you and Noctis both have incredible hearing. You hear that. What kind of sounds like there's like shouting, an explosion, and then glass shattering. As you guys get up and kind of head towards the front door. Rypley.
I'm sure they can deal with that.
Rypley, where are you heading?
I'm gonna go to the special tree.
The ceremony tree?
Yeah, the one with all the mask and stuff.
Mm-hmm. As you leave, there's no way to not see it. I'm so sorry. Ramsey is just laying there on the ground.
Outside?
Outside, on the ground. There's no way not to see it. I'm trying to think layout-wise, I'm like, yeah, no, there's no way not to see it. Ramsey is just laying there. And he doesn't look great either.
Is he stable? Is he at one? Is he at 0?
He's stable. He's fine. I think. But Noctis does look a bit confused and slightly concerned as you guys walk past.
I'm gonna take one of the nice elven wine and just put it in his hand and then leave.
Ripley just hands you a bottle of wine, walks away. You're still covered in blood.
I don't think you told him that.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. I'm just gonna like put it in his arms and then keep going.
You guys keep walking. Ramsey, enjoy.
They can deal with that.
Yeah, that's fair. You can walk down towards the ceremony tree. Hello. Sorry, little guy's here now. You go to the ceremony tree. There's the large, kind of twisted oak tree with the slightly grayish wood. Hung on every branch is a different masked Jaeger.
I'm going to leave the anti-magic fangs at the base of the tree and I don't know if there's a specific, like, a gesture or, like, salute or something to as a greeting, but whatever that may be, I'll, like, bow my head and do that.
You do so. And Nock just kind of stands back at 10-ish feet, 10, 15 feet, and watches. He doesn't approach the tree at all.
This something really important to all of us. It's where a lot of the times we will come to commune with the Jäger, and where a lot of the time when we have specific celebrations or larger things regarding us, that will come here before doing them. Kind of just as like a, just a prayer thing. I've spoke to him here one time that I can remember. This is actually where he told me that I should call you for help, and why we're back in each other's life now.
I guess I should thank him.
I mean, yeah, you could, if that's what feels right to you.
I was being sarcastic. Sorry. No. Jäger has never listened to me. He knows I exist, obviously, but respectfully, I'm not gonna pray to a god who won't show me bare respect.
And I understand that. You see all the masks lining up the tree. This is, they're all of the people that we've unfortunately lost. A lot of them I haven't really met, but I just know that they're with Jegg and in the forest and wherever spirits might be, I suppose, but I just know they're always watching and guiding all of us in some kind of way.
I'm glad you have something to believe in, Rypley.
I mean, I don't really know what I'd be, where I would be without this. I know it was never really your thing, but I mean, you've shown a decent amount about yourself and what you've done. I just thought it'd be nice for you to kind of see what keeps me going.
Well, thank you for showing me a tree with a bunch of dead people. Or masks of dead people on it.
Can I attempt to call Jäger here?
Sure.
I do not remember what fucking thing that is.
I don't think you're high enough. You can't just like divine intervention him. But
No, I
you could
can't.
you could try to if you want to. Go ahead. Make a religion check, but also call out to him. Maybe I'll change the roll to something charisma based. What do you say?
I'll do the same kind of gesture as before when I was leaving the items, and I'll kind of just... Greetings, your greatness. Now it's been a while since I've done this properly, rather than kind of having you just show up out of nowhere or ask help when I'm in a real pinch, but now's a better time to properly come back here and thank you for the bountiful hunts that I have been a part of, and for the ceremony and the ranking. I know that didn't go as we all thought it was going to be planned, but in the end it still was in your name and under your vision, and once again, thank you for your constant protection, especially in my most dire needs. And there's someone here that, if you would be so kind to grace with your presence, that would be... I think he may appreciate it a bit, and I would sincerely appreciate if you were able to give us your time.
I'll let you roll a religion or persuasion check. Your choice.
I think one of those is better. Yeah, it's better by one.
That's fine. Go ahead. Roll that persuasion check. I'm pretty sure it's persuasion, right? Yeah. As you do this quiet prayer, you feel the cool wind kind of blow and around you. Jaeger hears you. He doesn't appear, but you get the sense that he hears your thanks and he appreciates it. But he doesn't appear. I'm not just gonna say it's back. So, do you want to go to the hot spring or something? I could really go for a soak.
Yeah, I guess we can leave now.
You want to try to cure whatever the fuck's in my head?
We can try.
It didn't work last time, but who knows? Maybe this time. Noctis kind of shrugs. His arms are crossed over his chest. He doesn't seem to be aware of anything that just happened. And two of you can walk back. At this time, if you guys want, the rest of the party, if you guys want to rush downstairs to go collect Ramsey, we can say, Rypley, you meet outside with Noctis. Meet everybody who's standing outside if you want.
I mean, I was gonna try helping Holly first, but...
Oh, did you not heal her? We'll say when you healed her, or is there something else happening?
I got healed. I got the potion and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Holly got cure wounds and then was given a potion, and it's like in my brain she just put like a little bendy straw in it and is just like sucking on it, very just sipping. Kind of just doing that thing where you stare at the floor like you haven't fully comprehended what the fuck just happened yet. It's like
got like a shock blanket around Holly right now.
Still got that healing, so not 7 hit points, even if the potion takes a minute.
No,
Lord.
I got it. Don't worry.
Are you alright?
Betrayed by curses is kind of crazy.
There's been a lot of them lately.
I can't tell if I want to blow off steam or just not. Just sleep and just okay. You guys can go check on Ramsey. I'll be fine. I want to make sure he's doing okay as well. That fall sounded horrid. I don't.
Quinn, do you mind going to check on Ramsey?
I don't think if you fall, it's supposed to sound like dry spaghetti cracking.
Not normally, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go check on him.
Ramsey just laid.
You sure you'll be all right?
We'll follow behind in a bit.
Okay. Yeah. See you in a minute then. And I'll go to check on Ramsey.
Yeah. You could head outside. Ramsey, you are laying there now with a bottle of wine, kind of dazed, confused, but you are yourself. You're fine.
Yeah. Hi.
Quinn, there's still like you can kind of see like the still semi-wet blood around Ramsey's like kind of stuck to his like beard a little bit. That is just fully Holly's blood.
You're not gonna bite me if I get too close, are you?
Just prestidigitate me. I think I'm good.
Okay. That's not a no.
That is a no. That is a no.
Okay. And I'll prestidigitate the blood away.
Oh, thank God. That went from 0 to 100 so fast. Are they okay?
Holly just needs a minute. We'll both
Maybe
be
we should.
fine.
Maybe we should start toward the springs on our own.
I don't think that's a bad idea.
He's just gonna start heading in that direction.
Okay. Holly,
Quinn will go with.
Seraph.
I feel like at this moment, Holly's sort of just very hesitantly, but will accept the sort of warm, the comfort that Zareth can provide. I mean, to be fair, that was all kind of my fault anyway, right? I mean,
No, Holly, you couldn't have predicted.
I know, but I wanted to check. I did the checkup and then
Granted, maybe next time you want to play with dangerous plants. Maybe not inside.
Okay, I did not know it'd be that dangerous. I've heard about them in the wild. They just grow they're just like one stalk, singular.
Well, look at the bright side. You now know that Noctis is infested with them, so if he ever steps out of line...
Yeah.
It might be enough to sting. You know, get him to sit. Think about his actions.
Can curses be put under the same category as personal issues and stuff? Because
No, I guess some mental traumas can feel like a curse. You've got to work through them all the same. I can't say I know much about psychology, though.
I'm more meant for responsibility taking. I'm not gonna. Sorry, I'm still reeling. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm still reeling from the Noctis one.
You've been through a lot the last few days.
I think fate's been too attached to Quinn, not looking out for the rest of us.
I guess.
I'm sorry.
they've
I
had
know.
their
I
hands
know.
full.
I know you can hear that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
You feel just like the sensation of like your fate dice shakes a little bit. It's like you're good.
Yeah. I really. How do you deal with emotions when they get too much? Because I was never good with this as a kid, and I don't really know what to do about it now.
Do you mean my most used tool or most recent? Because those are completely different answers.
Let's go for most used.
Well, most used. I was able to turn to Okra, Seska, or even my brother. I don't have them anymore. No, Seska. He's got his own life.
You have us, don't worry. And I hope I have you, at least.
You have me for as long as I am here.
That would be much more comforting if it wasn't put in such a very sad way.
I apologize.
You're good. I know you can't help your disposition. Would you mind coming with me and...
I'm right here, and he'll offer his hand.
Holly will take it, and Holly's just gonna go off like a little ways into the woods outside of town and just blow off steam real quick. By just I'm going to cast a little bit of spells. Just to blow off a little bit of steam because you know how it be.
Is there anyone in particular you're angry at?
Not like it's not like an anger towards a
Dara,
person.
if you want, you can roll a. I'll let you roll Arcana for this actually, if you want. I was gonna say Arcana or Insight, your choice. But you're also pretty good with either. So
I think I'm gonna choose Arcana if I get the chance for Arcana.
I have a feeling you would. However, yeah. So feel free, go ahead and roll that. Because you. I feel like you'd be able to identify this. As Holly kind of takes you off into the woods a little bit.
It's more of a
23.
Holly is definitely shaken up about the bite from Ramsey, but you can kind of tell that the residue of the bite healed over quite quickly, quite well. It didn't leave any scars or anything, but it left Holly with this sort of energy that you've seen before with magic. You've created something similar that had a similar effect. Allows you to negate whatever exhaustion you had, but at the risk of feeling it double time later. Holly looks refreshed. And honestly, quite well given the circumstances.
I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. Which do you want first?
Bad news can't be worse than my best friend trying to bite my head off.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
It's how it is. All right, hit me with it. What's up?
So you're going to feel like absolute shit in a few hours.
Like mentally or physically?
Both.
Mm-hmm.
Right, cool. Love to hear it.
On the bright side, you're going to feel real good up until then.
Zeph, go ahead and roll me a history check.
Is this feeling good? This is feeling good?
Physically good. Mentally, I'm afraid there's not any help for that.
I feel so antsy. I want to just take my hand and squeeze until I create a black hole from all the fucking...
24.
Something about this, Holly describing how she feels and your recognition of, that sort of burst of energy, that haste, and the exhaustion that follows afterwards. And then you remember what Noctis looked like this morning. And you can kind of put a couple of pieces together.
I remember how Noctis looked a little earlier. Around morning time.
Yeah, I'm aware. I made
Yeah.
comments on it.
So, that's your fate. Maybe make peace with it. You're gonna need a recovery day.
You guys are heading to the springs.
Well, I wanted to head outside of town because Holly wanted to blow off a bit of steam first before going into town.
Absolutely.
Because
what does it look like? What does it look like as you blow steam?
Crazy you ask, because at this point Holly's fists are sort of bunched up to the point she has
Do
let go.
Want
No,
to hit anyone in specific? We've got blood vials, and I've got scrolls.
No. It's not a. Well, no.
Hey, I'm not gonna use them for anything else. I just keep them on hand for emergencies, and I've got a fair number of them.
I'm actually gonna have Holly attempt to hide her anger, like hide the level of anger, because that's funny. Because obviously I'm very good at that. It's a 10. Just sort of bunched up. You can even see it in like the actual flowers themselves. They sort of almost regressed into sort of bulbs that seem like ready to burst. And she's sort of just trying to breathe. It's not a person, it's more situational, and I feel bad if I put it towards any individual person. Does that make sense? I don't,
Sure. Okay.
Do you want to actually... Holly will look around. Noctis is nowhere near us, right?
At this point, no.
Cool. Can I get a Noctis?
You have a vial of his blood?
I mean, I'll pull up the gourd. I got a little bit left.
Perfect. And Zareth will take a couple of his avatar scrolls and just drip a little bit of blood on each one. Go ham.
Oh, I will. All right, and Caleb, this is something I'm gonna do. This is a combo thing that I thought of beforehand, and so I'm just doing it. So first things first, I'm going to, let's see, so I am going to, Holly will look back at Zareth. And Holly will then look towards Noctis.
It looks like it.
Sort of. There's a twinge in Holly where like she just sort of feels bad for a second before she sort of rubs her fingers along the scar on her ring finger again. She'll raise a hand up, and I'm basically doing a thing where I would hold a spell until the person who goes before me in the turn order at the end of their turn, right? I've done this before.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do this. I'm going to cast Tidal Wave 120 feet in the air to create because that's 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall, and 30 feet long. So that's 3,000 cubic feet of water. And then immediately afterwards, I am going to control water to to essentially, redirect flow into a singular point and essentially fucking nuke directly on top of him. And this is where 95 pounds of force of weight, roughly, because I think it's like 190,000 pounds based off of how many gallons it is it's a lot. So all of that damage in a singular point basically nuked directly on top of Noctis's head.
He does have 1 hit point. This is an avatar.
Oh, I'm aware. I don't mind.
Almost instantly, this thing turns to dust. And Zareth, you are just stuck to witness that hydro cannon that Holly has just created.
They're fine.
Damn. What can I say? Despite my appearance, I like water just the same. Well, not exactly the same, but I do like it quite well.
It does have its uses.
And Holly will sort of take a little bit of the water and sort of swirl it around using, just using shape water to sort of flow it in the air. And Holly, I want to attempt to make it into a little fish to float around. That feels much better. Don't tell the others I can do that, by the way.
Secret is safe with me.
Mm-hmm.
Alycia
Any
dance.
secret magic you want to blow off as hard as you can, Zareth?
No, I'm afraid my magic is
Not
a
that
little
high.
more
No,
destructive.
I mean, by the way, is there any crater or anything?
Yes, there is a noticeable dent in the ground.
Zareth walks over to the crater and kind of smiles. Ogre used to attack similar. It's nice to see something familiar.
You mention her sometimes, and
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, it's okay. How do I phrase this? I wish I could. It makes me happy to hear that you have some sense of comfort and familiarity in these times. But, if you gotta think of me as Okra sometimes, then I won't mind it. It helps you get through the day.
You're not Ogre. You are Holly. You have your own strength. You are your own person. And I like you for you. You don't need to be Ogre.
I like you for you too as well. Zareth, not Felix, I'm iffy about.
Really?
God, he's such a dick.
I am so sorry.
That's fine. And at this point, Holly, I'm gonna just cast Create and Destroy Water to create just a small rainstorm to fill up the crater, to make it just a small little pond.
The way Ramsey always described Felix, he seemed friendly. I wonder what's going on.
He's one of the most standoffish people I've ever met. Granted, given the benefit of the doubt, the situation's not the best for him. He sort of just wakes up and then he's in a shit situation because of the people around him. It makes sense he's kind of mad at us, but still.
I guess I'm usually on the luckier side of the waking up portion. Usually when we wake up, we are either home or in some sort of place with a bed.
Yeah.
When I drift off, what's the situation usually like?
Well, you remember how you were when you first joined us, and the thing you wanted to do all the time was just leave immediately?
Oh, yes, I was terrible for that, and I apologize.
It's that. It's kind of like that, except worse sometimes.
Oh?
He's a dick to most of us.
Has he said or done anything rude?
I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the time when he starts speaking, I sort of just start tuning him out. I kind of pick that up sooner rather than later. Glad you're back, though. You're so much better than...
I will do what I can to stick around.
As long as you can. Hey, I'm just a human, all right? I live for like 100 years anyway. I mean, technically you're human in this form too, but well, Holly will gesture to the horns and the tail. It's safe to say you got quite a while left on you. Don't worry.
I'm not sure how much time I have left. This isn't exactly stable, so by all means I could technically just any second.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, it's like, no, yeah, because you're basically a human. Cardiac arrest, just like, brain aneurysm, just dead any moment.
It's more like magic and just...
I know, but I'm saying in the sense of you're living a human life now. Despite your...
We'll see. There are some hybrids that are not meant to be made.
Like a donkey. It's a donkey? Mule? Donkey.
I think it's the
horse.
mules that are unable to procreate.
It's the one. Mm-hmm. Well, hey, I didn't mean to call you a mule. That's a bit fucked up.
I've been called worse. Do not worry about it.
Okay, I mean it like that, but well, it's fine.
Trust me, dragons are much meaner.
Based off the ones I've met so far, they're going about half and half for me.
Half and half, you say?
Well, there's that one guy who was like the weird guard dude. Then there's Bahamut, obviously.
Oh, you mean it? He didn't leave a good impression.
I mean, fanboy cop stan, not exactly the best person.
Fanboy. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
To think he was so different when he was younger.
You know much?
Oh, he was my older brother.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That he did not seem happy about you.
Probably not. We kind of had a falling out. He did kill me.
Oh. I feel like that constitutes a little bit more than a falling out, but sure, okay, whatever you want. Hey, Zara.
Oh, yes, Holly?
End of the day, you're just you're living a human life now, or at least lifespan-wise. Try to think about it like that. So
I will try, but I think you should remember this body isn't mine.
I know, but just try to enjoy this little bit of life while you have it.
I suppose I could try that as soon as the war is dealt with.
Well, even then, I just try to find a little bit of joy and stuff.
I'll do what I can.
Mm-hmm.
You try to focus on the finer things as well.
Mm-hmm. And how about this? You help me where you can, and I'll help you where I can. And Holly will grow a moon prune just in her hand.
You know what? Sounds like a deal. Do you think we could turn this into alcohol?
I mean, obviously, I'm more thinking about what that'd taste like.
Oh, probably like a sweet... Ooh. Well, it depends what we put in it. Ooh, we could start with a base of... No. That would be a waste of the moon prunes. We have to do a different base.
Don't say waste like I cannot produce infinite moon prunes at any given moment. And I'm going to use my last 3rd level spell slot for the day to just make as many fucking moon prunes as I physically can. Just
It is an ungodly overflowed amount of moon prunes.
I'm casting tidal wave of moon prunes of just.
It is a chunk error of moon prunes. Your frame rate is going down. The amount of moon prunes that are being loaded.
I'm going to destroy your bit rate 1 moon prune at a time.
That's a lot of moon prunes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's get back to everyone else.
Alright, you guys gonna for the sake of remedy, we're gonna say everybody can meet each other at the spa at the hot springs for roughly the same time. Quinn and Ramsey, you get there first. Rypley and Noctis get there shortly after. And Holly and Sarah, if you arrive shortly after them. You all can get into the nice hot spring water. All of you, well in there, feel free to take the equivalent of a long rest as you float in the water.
I think Ramsey is the last to sort of get in. He's standing the edge of the pool, and he's just kind of been rubbing his eyes, blinking for a little bit.
You good there?
Are you all right, Ramsey? You should get in. We are here for you, after all.
I am sorry. So sorry, but I think I need to have a meeting with my producer. Is that all right, everyone? Can we take 5, as they say?
Cool. Hey.
Can I yank Ramsey in and see what happens?
Oh yeah, I was just going to basically throw a vine around and just yank him in as hard as I can. So I'm gonna give the help action for that.
As the eyes glow yellow, and I'm going to contest that with athletics, Broadway is looking at you, Holly, and just waving the hand. Wait, please, producer, please. I just want to please you. You brought me into this world. I'd really appreciate it if we could just talk things out.
What do you mean, producer?
I mean, you produced me. You brought me to the show. You brought me to the stage. I mean, I really have to thank you.
Most trees do not have this.
Then you know what I am. You know what I am.
Yeah,
and you see as
you're a stump, and you're a leg. You're a tree. I don't.
This is because of his leg? Do we have to replace it?
I'm not
Actually,
the stump.
Sorry. Continue, Jegg.
I'm the spirit of the stump, my friend. I was once a humble sprite, just trying to make my way in the world. I never wanted to be a farmer. I wanted to be a star. And then I died.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. But do you mind if we have Ramsey back? He needs to do something so he can get better. He's sick right now.
I don't want my beloved co-star to be under the weather, but you have to understand, I'm very concerned that if I go into these springs, I will cease to be.
Yeah, okay.
You won't cease to be. You'll be all right.
All right. Springs will make you cease. Okay. A couple things.
Yes.
Sorry.
You guys can also remove the leg. It's not permanently and stuff.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, it's removing curses. I mean, are you considering yourself a curse?
I don't consider myself a curse. I consider myself perhaps cursed. Or maybe this is just my second chance.
All right.
You should be safe. Please, come into the river.
Or, counterpoint, you either get Ramsey's ass into this pool into this nice hot spring right now, and hey, if I brought you into this world and I'm doing fine here, and all my other plants are doing fine here, then I'm sure you'd be cool too. And also, if you don't come in here in the next 10 seconds, and I'm going to cast Infestation just in the air, I'm going to make a ton of mites just eat that wood away.
No, wait! Renew my contract! And Broadway is going to dive into the springs.
You dive into the springs, Ramsey, you wake up in the water and you're like, bah!
Fuck! Hi, sorry.
Holly,
Hello.
one thing you notice, well, examining the leg, well, before Ramsey dived in, Ramsey's leg is still gone. But his stump looked a little longer than the last time you checked. He still doesn't have a foot, but where it was cut off at the knee, there is a slight bit below the knee now. That's new. That's weird. You don't know when that happened.
Could I do, what kind of check would it be? Sorry, would it be history or, well, no, because I did a medicine checkup on Ramsey earlier today, right?
Yes.
Was it that size then, before he bit me?
Honestly, go ahead, and I'm gonna need you to make, this is gonna be perception. That's gonna be perception.
19?
19. It might have gotten a little bit bigger, but it might have also been there beforehand.
Holly, what are you looking at?
Hey, is it only me? But I think his stump got a little bit bigger. And I'm not saying that stump in like the pun way, because it's tree, but like because the stump. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Ain't it a bit longer?
Now that
I'm
you
sorry.
mention it, wasn't the entire knee missing?
What?
Yeah, Ramsey, you can look down at your missing leg and expect it as well. You guys see that there's like a little bit of length below the knee.
Oh.
You think that was from?
Well, when we did the medical checkup a little bit ago, it might have been smaller. I can't fully know. And then you
weren't really inspecting his leg, all things considered.
Well,
We can keep an eye on it later.
yeah, there's, along with, Holly will look up and then stare at Ramsey in the eyes and then squint a little bit. Other things. And I'm gonna do a perception check. I'm trying to look through Ramsey's eyes to see if there's something else back there. I'm fully aware I'm not gonna see anything. I just want Ramsey to have the feeling of looking through him. That's all I want.
Right.
That's all I care about.
Okay. Hi.
Do you feel any difference now that you're in the water?
Let me check.
Caleb, how does Ramsey feel?
Fine. You feel like yourself. But you do recognize that you feel hungry.
I think I don't think I changed back. I mean, I don't mean... I kind of just reset to, that empty feeling in my stomach.
Gotcha. Would you like...
Okay, I'll go with you. We can grab some food. You all enjoy the hot.
Wait, hold up.
Jegg, you know what I'm talking about.
One quick
I
thing.
do.
Holly is going to come over, and sort of, hey, this might sting a little bit. Hey, you're a big boy, you can handle it. And Holly will grow a singular thorn sort of on her finger, and then just, what's his blood looking like?
Goopy, black.
And what happens when that blood touches the water?
When the black blood touches the water, I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't.
It's okay if you need to take a minute. Like,
'Cause
that's so
it's,
cool.
It's healing, but is it healing?
Well,
What would it be healing?
it also purifies, right?
Mhm.
Right.
I'm thinking, what the fuck would happen if you purified the abyss? I think it just vanishes. It doesn't turn red. It just vanishes. It doesn't mix with the water. It just kind of poofs.
Oh no.
Hey,
We can think about this another time. Holly, why don't you go back with the rest? I'll find food for him. Ramsey,
yeah.
would you mind coming with me?
Um,
Yes, yes, I will go.
I'll say one thing before y'all go. I was trying to find a good time to sort of mention this. So remember that like barbed wire plant?
Oh, yes.
So it's called blood tinge. It
Charming name.
it reproduces by it makes its flowers, and on the petals of them, they're like little blades, and there's pollen.
We're all infected, aren't we?
Yeah, kind of. All of us are. All of us are.
I love this game!
I think Quinn's fine. Well, it's okay because it's not terrible. Because basically it means that if you start bleeding too much, it would come there and sort of grow into a little thing.
I'll keep that in mind for when.
Before you ask, I would not do that to you. I wouldn't grow that in your veins. Please don't assume I would. At that
Thank
point,
you. I didn't think of that till now.
At that point,
thank you for putting that image in my head.
At that point, and then you see Holly like gesture to her lungs and then start to like say something, and then like hearing that reaction just stops. Yeah. You two
Holly.
get some food. Have fun.
Ollie,
Well, see you in a bit.
I'm sorry.
Ramsey, I love you dearly. I know that ain't you. But I'm having a bit of trouble because I'm deciding, because if mentally I have to forgive you, then mentally that I gotta get a bit of cognitive dissonance there, and I then mentally have to kind of forgive Noctis, and that I'm just dealing with that right now. Y'all get on and get some food, all right?
Okay. Ramsey's gonna go with Seraph.
Holly will sort of wade into the water and then slowly make her way back over to everyone else. That's about it.
So, Holly, what do you mean you think I'm fine?
Well, it didn't make you bleed, right? You just scratched it.
I suppose that's true.
It needs to because it's on the because now I just have it as a plant. Can I just grow like a singular just one like little flower of it, Caleb? Just one flower. Okay, look. Damn, Caleb died.
He might have stepped away.
Sometimes he has to think.
Otherwise known as, I think, Pom Pom fucked with him and killed him. Anyway, so I'm gonna grow a little flower because based off of precedent, I'm assuming that I could just do that. So it only really gets in there when you cut and it goes into the bloodstream. And it didn't get into your bloodstream. So I think you're good. Do you want it in your bloodstream? I mean, it's not bad. It's not the worst.
I think I'd prefer it wasn't.
Hey, like some animals out in the wild have it like you can tell if a wild animal's like old and like kind of decrepit. Like Holly at this point would shoot a try and hide a side-eye glance towards Noctis, because if it's in your bloodstream, that means you're like veteran warrior and stuff, and it's actually interesting. Sometimes they have like a cohabitational thing with some animals. So then the animals use it as sort of like almost like a rudimentary weapon, and so then they would fight each other, and then that would help it spread. It's a whole thing. Not the worst though. I mean, I could make it so you have knives on command whenever you want. I'm kidding. I won't make you have anything.
Style.
I'm teasing. You don't gotta have anything.
Just hope you're right about me being fine and let's let it escape out of my blood.
Caleb?
Get back.
Cool. I'm gonna just check to make sure that's okay. So the thing I did one thing where, because I now have the plant, I just grew like a singular flower of it.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm assuming I can.
I have your boy. Sorry.
Are we talking about the boy?
I'm talking about the boy. Alicia's here. Hold on 1 second.
Right.
All right.
Oh, there he goes. All right, never mind then. Fuck you. Goddamn, I forgot. Do I? And I
Caleb,
yes.
why? Caleb, why? It's okay. It happened.
I think Pom Pom got into some shit.
Oh no, Pom Pom's back with the mob. Okay.
All right. Sorry, we're fine. Alycia was looking for pomegranate, and we found him. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So, what was the one thing you did?
I grew. Because I have the plant now.
Yes.
I'm assuming I can grow just a singular flower.
Yes,
of it.
you can grow a singular flower.
Okay. Yeah. And there's that, and then
I wanted chaos. Listen, you don't get it without a fight.
Yes. Because I summoned those, and that pollen is in them, and those spores are in them, and those spores are technically of my creation. Would I be able to feel them in a weird way, the same way I felt them in Noctis's blood when it was kind of that goop?
You can feel the spores. So, okay, I'll tell you this. The way to use blood spores is you need to use it and to grow blood tinge. Basically you need a casting component, which is infected blood. You are now infected. Felix is now infected, and so is Ramsey. Also Noctis is.
Yes. So my question is more: can I feel the infected blood
in your
Quinn?
body?
I'm just
in
Quinn.
In Quinn, no. You get the sense that Quinn was not affected by it. No.
Okay.
Quinn saved. He's fine.
Yeah, Quinn, I don't feel it in you, so you should be good. You're fine. You're fine.
That's a relief.
My professional medical diagnosis is you're fine. Do not ask where I got my license.
Did you get your license?
Well, I got it at a very cute shop. You saw it actually a bit ago. It went home. It's where my and Holly kind of zones out for a second. And I feel like oh wait, this is a cute thing I wanted to start doing. When Holly starts thinking about fire and panicking, because she starts thinking about because her grandpa taught her about medicine and his little shop. So the flowers that bloom in her hair are hollyhock. They just sort of it's that it is no longer there. You can't ask them if it's. Don't worry about it. Just don't sue me, please.
Those who are with Holly, aka Quinn and Rypley, if you guys want to, you can roll a nature check. Rypley, I'll allow you to roll history, and I'll let you roll it with Actually, if you roll history or nature, and you can roll with advantage, Rypley can. Quinn, you can't. Sorry.
Nature, I actually have proficiency in.
Cool. You can roll with advantage. Quinn, go ahead, roll a nature check. Because you've never seen these flowers before, have you?
13.
13. 24. Okay, Quinn, apparently you've heard of them. Never seen them before, but you recognize hollyhock. Hollyhock is a flower that is actually completely immune to fire. probably the only plant that you can think of. Rypley, you kind of get the same idea. Though hollyhock wasn't a... It's a flower specifically named hollyhock, and that was named by the lichen folk. I'll give you that. With a 13, I'll give you that. You did not roll that well. I'm sorry, but that's okay. You recognize the flower as well, though. Rypley, you recognize it, and you know that its name originated from the lichen folk. That's about all you get. Noctis is probably fuck off somewhere. He's in a different pool. We'll say. He's not with you. Dude's vibing.
I was gonna try. I was gonna do something. With...
during the conversation, because I was mentioning how blood tinges in old animals, old decrepit animals. I did shoot him a side glance, like a side eye.
So Noctis is just vibing.
I mean, if everyone else is cool with that.
Yeah, sure.
I did want to try something as well with him.
Sure. Yeah, Noctis could just be vibing. Like, dude's just been, like, back floating on the opposite side of the pool, like, for a while. Like, he's just minding his own business. You do notice he does notice the hollyhock. You do notice Noctis is looking at Holly and the flowers. He doesn't say or do anything, but you can see he's looking.
I want to go back up to him.
Paddle over.
Remind me, okay, does the old curse thing, that book, do you know if it was infernal? Or like...
Definitely not infernal.
It wasn't like... No, it wasn't fiendish?
If I had to guess, it was more... abyssal, maybe draconic. I don't really know. The glyphs are abyssal, but I think the spells are draconic.
Oh, there it goes. I was gonna... I mean, I guess it wouldn't still hurt to try, but I don't think it'll do anything.
Feel free, I am your test subject.
I'm just gonna get on the ledge and try. I'm gonna summon my winds, and I will try. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I don't think it will, but I don't. It's fucking worth a shot. I'm going to use my channel divinity. I don't think it's gonna work to use turn faithless on him.
Describe what that does to me.
Here, I can do that instead. The description didn't show up. Divine sense. No, this one. There we go. I think that worked.
Are ancient words that are
because it's not because it
for Fey and Fiends to hear as an action. You present your holy symbol Fey Fiends within 30 feet. That can hear you must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is turned for 1 minute until it takes damage. And you're trying to use it on Noctis?
Yes.
Yeah, that wouldn't work. He is not a fiend and he's not a Fey. Sorry.
I thought whatever is like.
Your brother is a lichen folk.
I was gonna say like whatever was in him if it would react.
There's nothing inside of him. No, there is, but it's not that.
Except that dog.
Except for that dog in him. Alright.
Yeah, and divine sense. Yeah, and divine sense wouldn't do as much.
If I have divine sense, you can activate it as well in this moment because you could just get back in the pool and your stuff recharges. But you do it in the second, and Noctis is fine. No fiend, no Fey, no undead.
Well, the other thing is actually it detects good and evil specifically.
Oh yeah, Noctis is evil. Yeah, Noctis is evil. It's still an evil alignment. Probably like neutral evil. I feel like if I had to give him an alignment, it'd be neutral evil. you can sense that maybe there's that possibility for change, but as of like this second, I don't think he's changed enough as a person. You know what I mean? He's working on it, but not quite there yet.
I'm just trying to see if I could, like, affect whatever is in there.
No,
Which apparently...
Divine Sense only lets you sense it. No.
And turn Faithless didn't do anything.
Sadly not, it is not a fae or a fiend.
That's such a limited amount of things, fucking... This is the one fucking Feywalker Ranger thing that Rose had that was super OP.
Oh, if a creature's true form is concealed by an illusion, shapeshifting, or other effect, its form is revealed. So Noctis, I guess, would turn back to his Lycan form. And now he's just a wet dog.
Is that actually what fucking...
Yeah, if you read the last paragraph. If the creature's true form is being concealed by an illusion, shapeshifting, or other effect, its form is revealed.
And we all also see this?
Yeah, all of you see is Rypley casts a spell, trying to reveal something about Noctis, and then Noctis just goes, and it's just in his Lycan form. And Noctis just looks down at his hands. He's like, that was strange. Was that supposed to happen?
Well, you're saying whatever... Well, I was trying to say whatever else was in you if I could have given it a reaction, and, well, like you said, whatever things you use aren't... My celestial holy magic doesn't really work on a lot of things besides, like, fae and fiends and undead and that kind of stuff. So
this is a little bit out of your range.
Just a tiny bit.
It was worth a try, though. Noctis does take the second to shift back to his humanoid form.
I know that I can force transform kind. That's weird.
That is weird.
I think I can actually do it to any... I think I can do it to anything that disguises itself.
Weird. Oh well. What do you know? Anything else anybody wants to do? In the pool, Holly Quinn. Because Sarah Ramsey, I know. You guys good?
I mean, I'm assuming they're just gonna talk and just hang out for a while.
Yeah, you guys chill. In the hot springs, it's nice. Refreshing.
I will attempt... I want to use Turn Faithless on Quinn.
Nothing happens.
He doesn't turn.
No.
Hey, Quinn, do you want a drink or something? While we're here.
Technical difficulties.
Steven.
Wait, Steven, say something real quick.
Up.
Up.
Say that again.
Up.
Heal.
Heal?
Meow.
Heal? I love it.
It's like a Ouija board.
Based off of
What
what
does he say? What does he say?
Right?
Everyone put your hands to the pledge hat. We need
How
to
many
contact
pickles
Steven.
you shove up your... Sorry.
Based
Whoa,
off of what
Alycia,
Steven's going through
whoa,
right now,
come on.
I am going to make a little. I'm gonna make a lily pad. I'm gonna grow 2 like little wooden cups, and I'm going to pour Steven a drink. One for
Steven
one for
specifically.
Quinn.
Steven specifically, you reach through the universe to hand Steven a drink because he
Here you go,
fucking
Steven.
needs it with his goddamn technical.
Here, Steven. Have a good drink.
I'd loop it. Ism.
It's like a spirit box.
He kind of
We gotta
really
decipher
is.
what he's saying.
This is well. Can I talk now?
Nah.
And
We are bullying you though. I got
That's
that.
Nick, Steven, how many
No.
pickles?
Mm.
Steven,
me.
can you tell me what year it was when you died?
That's not nice.
Sorry, that's just.
No,
Spirit
it's
box
okay.
reference.
Oh, by the way, Quinn, because you're here, and I'll talk to you as if you're totally here, because I know you're here. Remind me to make sure that I make Ramsey eat as many beans as physically possible. Good for anemia.
What? Holly, what do you think would happen if I used my divine senses on Ramsey? What do you think he would turn in? He's not disguised as anything. Like, he doesn't have like a fake true form that we don't know of, right?
Hello, testing.
Hello.
hear me now?
Hello.
Hi, Steven.
Can you hear me?
I hear you,
Yeah.
Steven.
So, before, if something went wrong with one Discord on my computer, I could swap to the other way, and now I can't. I can't swap to the app, and yeah, it's not working on the browser either. So,
Well, I'm glad that you can talk again.
because I was trying to talk, I was like, Caleb, it does specify in the spell that it turns them back if they're to their true form when they're turned. So if the spell doesn't turn someone because they're not a fiend or a fae.
Oh.
I mean, but if you want to have fun with it, so
for
it gives
True
Rypley.
form is way more fun.
Just showing a true form, and also it gives it way more purpose because it's only Fae and Fiend. But I
Yes.
think it's funnier if we just allow Ripley to be all like, "Show yourself," and then they
You
Yeah.
have a true form.
And that's,
Yes,
and that's
you
very
do.
fair. I just
Form
you
your thumb
didn't
out.
read that part, and I was like, I wanted to make sure that
Wait
if
a
you wanted to
minute.
make that call, it was your decision to make that call and not just like.
Yeah, no, I read it,
Wait a
but I
minute,
was
wait a
like, and
minute.
I was like, I think it'll have to still be a thing of like they need to fail that wisdom save.
It's turn fade. It's a full thing. Like they have to. Still, like it's still a full action.
Wait,
Mhm.
now Ripley with this is like Scooby-Doo and can pull off the mask of any villain.
Yep.
Goddamn.
Hmm.
What if it's
Yes.
an unintentional mask? How
Yes,
fucked
I
are they?
know.
Anyways, I have no idea what's been going on since that. because I was
What would
trying to
happen if
fix
I
my
used this
audio
on Ramsey?
issues.
That's what I said.
Well, I hope nothing, but also I don't want his blood to turn into a creature and then, that don't sound very good. Also, Quinn, I poured you a drink because you seemed like you needed it. You were buffering a little bit. Take an extra shot for Steven in there. So I don't know.
I'm not sure who Stephen is, but thank you, I suppose. Oh, Quinn will take the drink, have a sip.
Mm-hmm. It's strong, expensive shit that I stole from the party. I took like 10 bottles of that shit. It's gonna last us a while.
Is it? You never know. It might last us one night.
One normal night, one normal night, one
Okay,
normal night.
all right.
Broadway's
No,
coming back. Everybody hide.
No.
Sorry.
Hey, if you think we're gonna run out of alcohol for a singular night, you are sorely mistaken.
Is that a challenge?
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Cool.
what?
It's cool. So can you drink 8 bottles of expensive whiskey, 7 bottles of champagne, 28 bottles of wine, plus a flask of infinite alcohol?
What
I
did you
can,
also?
but I will not survive.
What did you do when we?
I like that.
Like, you guys went out after when we got here. Where did you exactly? What did you do exactly? Like the night before all of this happened.
Well, we were doing a little checkup, and then I was trying to show the stuff that I know is in Noctis's blood, and it went poorly, for lack of a better term.
I heard glass breaking and then Ramsey out, like on the ground.
Mm-hmm. So Ramsey, the blood. Now I don't like to talk behind someone's back, Because that man's currently going out to eat something. God, I hope that ain't. No, they're fine. So the blood got to him a little bit because bleeding a lot. Everyone was bleeding a lot. And then it kind of just bit into my shoulder and my neck and took like a good chunk of it out. You probably noticed as I stepped into the pool, there was a lot of. It's fine. Quinn and Zareth helped. And
Zareth helped. I didn't really have the chance to do anything.
you literally cast magic on it, but thank you. I mean, you're the reason it ain't that bad a scar. Still, then he went out the window because he had a moment of clarity, and then he fell, and spaghetti snap, and now we're here.
Did you check out like what's going on in the city? I didn't really look at any of that.
I mean, Night's still young. Night's still young. I mean, really, we haven't done much today.
It's like noon at this point. You guys still have a full half a day.
We did a checkup. I hung out with Zareth in the woods, and then came back here, and we took a bath, and we got time. I assume we're going to do that after this, so we're nice and clean.
Last night, Felix, Ramsey, and I went to a bar. Ramsey's other personality showed up. Tried to get rid of him, eventually did. I'm not entirely sure everything that happened. I was just trying to avoid a very loud tree, apparently, and then I left a little early to go get a hotel room.
By loud tree, do you mean the stump and the
Yes.
leg? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Cool. I thought you meant like a tree ant or talking tree, and I'd be very disappointed if I wasn't. I mean, those trees can talk, but like I'm talking like normally talking without the magical talk with plant.
Have you ever thought of just like getting rid of it? If you don't like it that much, you can just,
Yeah.
Broadway? Quite frankly, I'd love to, but...
What? Limbs come and go. I've seen people regenerate them to flesh.
Yeah, well, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I do feel a bit responsible for that one. I feel like this is similar to my cell situation, where I just kind of not created, but brought back a life accidentally into a plant. So if we did remove it, I would probably put it and make a tree, and I would hope it might become like a tree ant or something that could sing and talk, or something. We might put it in the willow tree because then it would act as a good protection.
We have to.
I mean, you could sell it.
I am not selling a child. No, I'm not selling a child. I am my dad. Yeah, it's fine.
We'll talk about how much thought that took another time. Perhaps.
Oh, sorry. You just reminded me of something. So you spoke with the tree. There's a giant tree in this room, ain't there?
Yeah. There's so basically there's about like 3 different separate pools, like large pools that sit beneath this large weeping willow tree, which originally gave you those following spurs from earlier, so you know that this tree is magical.
Yeah, I realized I never talked to the tree before, and like we're bathing in its water. See, I feel like it's a bit rude to do without talking.
Right.
Ooh. Caleb, I want to try something really quick.
Go ahead.
So obviously first cast Speak with Plants. And then from there, I would like to attempt to grow a sort of makeshift mouth, almost, that I can then... I'm essentially trying to druid craft a mouth on it, or just a mouth in general, that I can then talk and communicate through. So basically, it will talk to me, and I will directly... the mouth will move to say what it's saying to me. Even if it's just like a mouth on my hand or something, and it's just going, it's mainly my brain shit, like my fucking neurons
Sure.
firing to make it talk.
Sure. I mean,
I
I
could give it a giant mouth.
It doesn't need a mouth to communicate to you. It's kind of telepathic. That's how it works.
I know, but if I give it a mouth, then it talks to everyone. It's much more polite that way.
Fair enough.
Hi there, tree. There's like a little speaker thing. Everyone can hear you.
Good afternoon.
Pleasure. Thank you for your pawns. Very nice. Just want to say thanks.
Much
God.
appreciated.
Are you like what's your relationship with like Jaeger? Because you're both trees. What does that mean to say? Because I know you're different species of trees.
Jaeger is a young god. I'm afraid I don't know him too well.
Yeah, okay, so you just referred to him as young god. Mind introducing yourself, by the way? I'm Holly, by the way. These are my friends. Like,
It's a pleasure to meet you, Holly. It's a very beautiful name.
thank you. Holly will turn towards Ripley. So, did you know that this entire place is named after that tree?
You can roll
I
a
mean-
history check if you want. Maybe, probably. You maybe heard it somewhere, but Ripley, you don't really speak to trees. It's not your forte.
Except for when
like,
it comes to your god.
I mean, this place has been around for quite some time. I can't imagine like the people would either. Well, I mean, I suppose they gave it this name.
Yeah. Well, Nemeth. God, where do I even start? You said a young god. Now I'm just gonna ask politely your age because I don't want to cut you in half and like just count your rings because that just seems kind of rude.
I am much older than, well, even the oldest elf here. I was alive long before the first calamity. Shame to see mistakes repeating itself. The world is sad.
You know what they say about history? Well, we're trying our best, and by that I mean we are going to come back here quite a few times. and I thank you for your continued hospitality.
I am more than happy to see such fine adventurers using my springs.
Yeah. So, okay, couple questions. Um, let's see, where do I start? Let's start with the easy one. What happened to my friend's blood? Because it touched the water and it just stopped existing.
It was purified.
Into nothing. Like, I expected at least like a little bit of blood or something. At least like maybe one red blood cell, 2 if we're lucky.
I don't think your friend bleeds the way you do. There are some creatures who bleed gold, silver. Others who bleed blue or green. Not everybody bleeds red.
Gotcha. So they're no longer a humanoid like a. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Great.
Don't you fuck with you son of a bitch.
Nimit, did you say son of a bitch? And
Sorry,
then
the
meow at me?
cat jumped on my desk.
That's fucking weird.
I'm sorry. Hello.
I will ask. So what exactly are you?
Well, I'm a great old one.
I'm going to do a history check because Holly would not know what the fuck any of that is. Technically, this is talking out loud, so Quinn could also probably make one.
History?
17.
Because I mean, because I had the mouth, everyone is hearing the entirety of this conversation.
So everybody can hear this. You hear it introduces itself as a great old one. You know what great old ones are. They are very, very old beings. Not exactly gods, but they are known as entities that existed long before humanity. They are the essence of the world. Some of the great old ones became gods, but not all of them.
That's... Are you like are you protecting like the ley line here? Or is that what's giving you power? Or are you the thing making the ley line?
I guess you could say that.
To which one?
I grew here to protect the city. I protect the city using the ley line's power. And thus, its power became my own.
Okay, cool. Neat. And because the ley lines are like connected, would you know where the rest of them are? Or are you guys like separated, like divorced parents?
I know.
Based on her phrasing, I'm guessing you're not going to share.
I'm afraid the position of the ley lines is very secret. The last mages who went searching for such power went corrupt.
Yeah, I was actually told, at this point, Holly, I'm going to have her shush the mouth, because Noctis is in the room. I was told that my grandpa told me to go check up on them, make sure that they're all good. Mind telling me at least a little bit of where they are? As just general vicinity?
I'm afraid I can't do that, Holly. I'm sworn to my duty as a protector. Giving up any ounce of information would go against that.
No, I respect that.
I can
Well,
see
I
the
have-
good in your heart, but
Okay. Well, then, offshoot of that question. If you know about the ley lines, and I'm assuming you know a lot about them, right? You're not going to share it, obviously, but you know a lot about it, right?
yes.
Did you know my grandpa?
No. We just met today. I don't know anything about your family.
Do you have eyes? Can you see? Or do you, like, perceive?
I have an awareness. I cannot see, but I can hear. I can feel.
So you can't see pictures.
No. Trees don't have eyes, Holly.
I would like to attempt to do something real quick. So I'm essentially This tree is at this point connected to, essentially connected to a mouth that I made, right?
Mm-hmm. Kind of being used as like a speaker. You're letting it be a speaker. It's kind of more being used like a speaker, so that everybody else.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. I have a picture of my grandpa. Could you? Why do I trust you so much? That's not. Never mind. That's not a question I want to ask. Could you? There are a lot of plants in my body. Could you connect to my eye to take a little peek-see at it? I give full permission.
I can attempt to, if you would allow me to.
Yeah. I mean, I think I already got a little bit of you inside me anyway with those following furs, but Holly will essentially like look at everyone else and then turn away, so I don't have to fucking look at any of this, and sort of just allow it to connect either. I don't know where it would connect spinal column. Fucking, I'll just let it go straight through the temple. Actually, temple knows whatever the fuck it wants.
You just gotta place your forehead against the trunk of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
You do so.
Let it burrow a little bit.
Those around, as Holly places her forehead against the tree, you kind of like are leaning on it with your palms and your forehead kind of pressing against it. You guys watch as from Holly's hair begins to sprout hundreds of very small flowers which bloom and die and then bloom and die like a cycle. But as they die, they turn into dust, small green particles of magic that flow and kind of float along the top of the water. And Holly, you connect with the tree. You connect with Nimith, and it can see what you see.
Mm-hmm. I am giving it basically full control. If not, I am allowing it to essentially become my eye right now, or in a.
It cannot see out of you, Holly, but it can access your memories.
Okay, in that case, it can look through my memories. Then it can look through that, but I will just to refresh the memory, pull out the locket and just look at a picture of my grandpa, and then look at the picture of the tower itself.
You see as it sees the picture of your grandfather, the tower. The tree doesn't seem too fazed. You don't sense any outward emotion to it. But the tree begins to dig into your memories further and further back. Scanning your adventures with your friends, she begins to see and witness everything you've experienced, going back further and further and further. But then it stops. There's a woman. And you don't recognize her. Kind of dark, deep brown skin and bright green eyes. Her hair is tied back in multiple braids tucked under a nice little green bandana. And she's smiling. Standing there, maybe 15 feet from you, in a space that you don't recognize. You've never been here. The woman doesn't say anything. Would you like to do anything?
So, Nemeth, you can keep rooting around in there. Sorry, no, it's unintentional. So I don't. Did you recognize him at all? Or anything
Holly,
about him?
as you ask the question and your mind changes focus, the woman vanishes, and you see your grandfather's image again as it comes to your mind. And you kind of feel yourself being disconnected from the tree as you speak to it. Nemeth goes, "No, I'm sorry, I've never met that man. That is, the location is another ley line, though. Apologies, I've never been."
No, so I mean, I don't expect you to. Would you like to leave? Nah, might be a bit presumptuous. No, not like that. I meant more. Would you like to leave a little bit of you in my brain or something? Because then, if we do go there, you could enjoy it, explore it a little bit. I'll come back, refresh you. I mean, while I understand that this is a very pleasant existence for you, trust I would kill for something like this. I'm sure you'd also want to explore a bit.
You can come back and show me your travels next time. I wouldn't mind. But there's no need to try and plant me elsewhere.
Oh, I'm not gonna plant you. That's rude. I'm not gonna do that. I like having a lot of plants around me. Besides, you feel like home. It's nice. Apologies, I just kind of wanted that with me sometimes.
You're welcome to stay as long as you need.
At this point, Holly will open up the speaker again. And like, so, anyway, any other questions for Nemeth? And Holly will just sort of turn back, detaching her head from the tree, more so, and then look back towards Quinn, Noctis, Rypley, and I mean, I guess the other two are outside. Still. It's more if they have any tree-related questions.
If not, I'd like to quickly move on to Zareth and Ramsey before we close out for the night, because it is quite late, and I wanted to end 30 minutes ago, but I also didn't
I'm sorry, I just looked at the time.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Felix, Ramsey. Zareth, Ramsey.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. I got it. I figured it out. All right. You guys walk away. You guys head back into the main, kind of the changing room sort of area.
Yeah. Thank you for agreeing to take me.
No worries.
Are
So-
you okay? Yeah? Yes.
Do you need real food or?
Why don't we worry about real food? right now, and if that's an issue, I'll let you know when I know.
Sure.
Jegg.
What?
I'm
What?
assuming they just get changed into regular street clothes.
Yeah, you guys can get
Yeah.
changed into your regular clothes, adorn your armory, weapons, whatever else you do. Jegg, I don't need to tell you. I think you know.
I know. But they're gonna get a normal lunch.
Okay. You guys can go out. There's also a couple of street vendors out there because it is a fair. You guys can go get lunch. I'm sorry if I'm rushing you a little bit. I do want to.
So, do you feel better?
I'd like to imagine that Ramsey has some French fries and he's been dipping them in the ketchup, and after a while, just staring at it kind of makes him feel sick, and he sets him down.
I think I'll feel better later.
Did the real food help, or
Not so much, no.
okay?
We
could go somewhere quieter then.
You don't have to go anywhere, to be clear. I mean, I don't want you to. You don't have to be a part of that.
It's fine. It's better that you are stable. I
No.
don't want to see you do that. Then, fine.
Zareth, I don't want that for you. I don't want this for you.
Did you want someone else's, or?
I don't really want anyone's, but I just. I am going to deal with this. I am not going to be your burden again.
You're not a burden, but if this isn't dealt with, someone else could get hurt. You really hurt Holly.
I know. I'm sorry, I know.
If we keep on top of it, I don't think anyone else will get hurt. It's fine. Do you want a rest, or?
Maybe it's, maybe it won't have the same effects if we just drain some first instead of me going at it.
If you think that would be better.
I don't know. This is... I mean, last night was the first time that this became a problem.
I'll see if I can come up with a synthetic solution.
Okay.
But for now... Do you have a container? Do you want me to just... And he's got, like, the knife, and it's at... He's under his wrist.
At this point, I imagine they've gone somewhere, like they discussed.
Yeah, you guys can, like, either head back to, like, a private room at the Jegg Hall, or, not Quinn's room, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can find a quiet place where it's just the two of you.
Yes, let's, okay, we can try a container. Sure.
Alright. He'll set his rest, and collect the blood in a container.
Yeah, you have little vials because of your alchemy set and stuff. It's easy enough to go ahead. Just roll the dagger damage and then take that.
All right.
Because you have to hurt yourself. Sorry.
It is all good.
But easily enough, you fill a small vial. Probably almost as much as the black ichor that Ramsey you drank the night before. You can take it.
Yeah.
Thank you. And he does take it.
You drink it.
Yeah.
If you feel to take those buffs. Though due to the small amount, you're only going to take 4 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
All right, but you're no longer hungry.
I really am. So sorry, Zareth.
It's not your fault, Ramsey. It looks like whatever this is returning it right in your leg. So, slide.
Well, that is good.
I was responsible for that, so guess this is payback, huh?
No, no, that wasn't your fault. You couldn't have known. I know that you are also split in a way. Or well, I'm not sure how you would describe it. But this feels... It's very strange. Kind of a sick joke, if I'm being honest. I mean... Before I met Felix, I felt empty for so long. I thought that I needed someone, I needed something to be whole. I needed people. But I guess it just wasn't in the sense that I might have hoped.
Still feel that emptiness, or?
I don't know. Not when I'm with you. Thank you. For everything. You're one of the best people I've met. I hope you know that.
You need to meet better.
No. No, I think I'm done meeting people, actually.
That's a bummer. And traveling around, it's not really something you get a choice in.
I just mean... I'm very content with the people I hold close to me right now.
I understand.
Thank you again. Should we get back then, or?
We should probably, if you're feeling better.
Yes, I'm fine. I'll be fine.
All right. Then back we go.
All right. And we'll end the session there. We can come back to it. Okay, hold on quickly. Can I read you Zarev's blood description?
Please do.
Not me writing descriptions about everybody in the party's blood, because I was like, I'm that guy, and I'm like, listen, if you're gonna bite all of them, I want all of them to have unique flavors. And then it's up to Ramsey to decide who's his favorite.
Try them all.
Gotta try them all, you know. Zaref's blood kind of tastes like a fine wine. It's very sweet and smooth. There's that sort of air of like an alcoholic bitterness to it that kind of burns your throat lightly, but in that sort of like that fine whiskey way.
There's blood is carbonated.
It's not carbonated. It's like whiskey's not carbonated, is it? It's smooth.
No, sorry. Holy shit. Okay, no. Do you realize how fucked up the thought of carbonated blood is?
That is so fucked up. All right, let's fucking end the goddamn session.
Did you wait, Holly? What about Holly?
Wait.
Oh, Holly's was the earthy one.
Wait. Question, Caleb. With Holly, would it be possible to using my?
One. Everybody say bye quickly, and I'll answer your question. Bye. All right.
With Holly.
God, that was fun. Thank